Yo, good morning, everybody. Today is the day. It has to happen. Today we get an Ascension 10 win. What are we on next? Run history. We're on the Ironclad. Mathematically, statistically, I need to get lucky at some point here. The Spire just has to give us, you know, there's got to be, you know how they talk about like runs that aren't winnable? I'm going to get a run that isn't losable. Right? All right, go with me on this journey. We take money. We go here. If we feel weak, we go this way. And we get 2 elites. If we feel really strong, we go this way. Wait. Oh, I dodge. I guess by here, if I'm strong, I can maybe go that way. That's interesting too. So there's a potential for elite path. Or there's several safe to elite paths with a lot of campfires. I guess it's going to depend on what we get in this early shop. Oh God, am I greed? Are we a greed run? Sure, we ball. This is how we high roll, chat. This is how we high roll. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Decided to sleep in this morning, and I'm really glad I did. Brutal. What does greed do? It's stuck in my deck basically forever. It's just a curse. Eternal means, oh, pardon me. Eternal means it can never be removed. So it just clogs up our stuff. Greed into tent. Uh-oh. I don't even know if tent is good here. Strike, strike, strike. Greed. Oh, God. What's up, Penguin? Thank you for the 42. First sub of the day. Appreciate you, friend. Take a thunderclap. We have an AoE fight. All right, what do we got? Man, putting 3 block on anger is actually kind of sick. Morning, doodly doo. You winning, son? Well, not yet. And let's actually get, let's get 2 cards here. Or 2 potions. And see what happens. Knives! Good morning, friend. 6 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. I really appreciate you. I believe in you, Serge. Climb that spire. Thank you. So the one in my, yes, okay. The one in my graveyard also do that. The one in my graveyard also do that, Serge. English, please. Draw card on anger is also hilarious. I mean, yeah. What's up, A-Dub? So the problem with anger is I don't have anything, or pardon me, Stampede, is I don't have anything in my deck I want to put in there. Oh, my hair's that bad, eh?
No, you just had a strand.
Thank you, sweetie. Do I want a headbutt? Sure. I believe today is the day we get lucky. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for the vibes, everybody. Appreciate you all. All the believers. Let's just grab anger back. You know? I do love Howl from Beyond. I don't have any way to exhaust cards yet. Do I just want an AoE? I think I'm going to speculatively take a Howl from Beyond. All right, here's the question. No. I can't. I can't have 3 curses in my deck. That's too bad. Let's take this first elite. It's the Squiggles. It's the Squiggles. I'm glad we took Howl from Beyond. Dang. You were already greedy. What's one more curse? I want to win this run, chat. I want to win this run. All right. I don't want to put anything on top of my deck there. All right. Yikes. You can win the prize for most curses. That's true. That is, I heard that is in fact a prize. Okay, that's not where we wanted Hell from Beyond, but you know what? Here we are. This is where, oh my god. This is where Headbutt would be really good. You wish me well on the run? Thank you, friend. We got the Headbutt. Okay, so let's prevent the damage that I'm taking this turn. I'm here at the end of my lunch break. I only have a little bit of time. It's extremely urgent that I relay this message. But we don't use that kind of language around here, young man. We have a True Grit. I kind of want to take an upgrade of True Grit. Okay, so we made it through this. I don't think we go this way. I think we go here. I think we go here, and I think we actually upgrade True Grit first. Because True Grit lets us get rid of Howl. It also lets us exhaust some of these statuses, which are not great. Next up. I want to go this way. I want to go this way, and I want to fight these 2 elites. And I think that's pretty good. I don't think... Yeah, I think we go this way now. Thank you, Gorget. Truly is the most gorgeous relic, am I right? You do 16 damage. Dang. That feels bad. Hate that for me. Evil chat. Regular chat, but wearing a mustache. The very same. Come on, man. Draw order? I think I took more damage in this hallway fight than I did from elites. Skip. I don't think we want an anger yet. Ooh, Horncleat. Okay, that lets me upgrade here. And I think what I want to upgrade here is actually my bash. I have 2 potions, and then we have a campfire right afterwards. And yikes. Thank you very much, Horncleat. The chances of drawing Howl from Beyond, I'm going to put True Grit up top. Yes, finally, the dream. And we get to play it for free when it's exhausted next turn. Oh my god. It's happening. I think this is worth the health. Candy. Okay. Yeah, I already have all these cards. Juggling. I could make anger the third card I play and put it back into my hand. I think that's really bad. Okay, so we have fought the squiggles. We have fought the bird. Next up is the giant statue. And I think the giant statue wants me to rest. I just expect to take like 30 or 40 damage from the giant statue, especially if my draw order is bad. Horncleat doesn't do anything because it attacks me on turn 3 as well, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, order? Serge. Serge, what was that order, brother? Okay, I think we always kill next turn. Doing a rough job representing team order here. That's valid. Ooh, can't take more than 20 in a turn. Whirlwind is so huge for this fight. I was kind of tempted by Battle Trance, but Whirlwind. Just give me a little bit more AoE. So if I fight here, I get one more reward, and it's going to be a power. Or if I go to the shop with 200 bucks, I'm going to go to the shop. And then I can save the reward. Oh my goodness, I got an offering. Offering Inflame? Offering Inflame Rest? We're doing a great job representing Team Order, Gunner. Oh, good morning, Lady Mix. How are you, friend? Not a bad turn 1. Not a bad turn 2. Excited for some nice weekend weather. Maybe I go for another run today. It's a shame that you're buffing and not attacking me this turn. I'm weak. Let's use a potion. Fasten is kind of hilarious. All right, well that means I definitely take this turn off. I'm going to try and lower them so that one big AoE maybe does more work here. Ooh, that's a bad draw. Don't really want to put anything back on top of my deck with True Grit. I mean, I guess, no, I don't want to exile any of those. I mean, I guess I get rid of Thunderclap. What would my turn be? Shrug, Inflame, get rid of Thunderclap. All right, and now we kill. Or not. Okay, they're scaling. I'm drawing terribly. 21? 14? I really like Crimson Mantle. Free block every turn is kind of massive. I don't think we're ever taking Barricade. I don't think we're ever taking Cascade. I don't think we're ever taking Pyre. So it's either Crimson Mantle or skip. No, we don't like Pyre. It's so slow. I've tried Pyre. It was really good one run, but then like there's so many fights that you have to block for like 30 in the first 3 turns. I just think just don't think we have time. Oh, interesting. We're fighting the crab and we have the collector. Good to see you still kicking and bashing in them heads. Remove 2 cards. Oh my god, Corruption Plus. This is not a corruption run. Empty Cage. These are not the good ones. Potions are continue to be extremely strong. I mean, 4 energy is also really strong. 4 energy Whirlwind. I don't get a potion for the rest of the run. I've never tried Sozu and Slay the Spire too. I'm just thinking 4 energy Whirlwind, right? It's also weird because we're just doing this anger thing. I need card draw. Removing 2 strikes is kind of like card draw. Let's try Sozu, chat. All right, where am I going here? Get there, think about my life choices. If I feel strong, go this way. If I don't feel strong, go this way. Like, remember this idiot? This idiot hits me for 28 the turn they flippity, right? Well, rip Horncleat turn. Do I have to offering? I think I do. Can I kill you? 27. 39. 45. Nice. I'm so rude to this Bugman in particular. Have you seen what this Bugman has done to me, Lady Mix? They were rude first, okay? That's all I'm saying. I have Havoc. Havoc and Headbutt are a combo. Might only bind Havoc. I have Rupture. Rupture Crimson Mantle is a combo. I have $100 to remove a strike. Removing a strike is a combo. I could get Rupture Havoc. Let's try that. I do need to get an upgrade. Hello, weird little guy. My Whirlwind. I played the Bad Shrug. Interesting. Interesting choice, Serge. Little homie's so silly. You think they're a grasshopper? I guess they're a grasshopper. That makes sense. I need to not take 1,000,000 damage this turn. These hit for 6 each. I need to hit you 4 times. That's unfortunate. Oh, good morning, Kits. How are you, friend? You're flying away. Oh, God. Thank goodness. Get stunned. Offering expect a fight seems kind of sick. Sorry. This is incredibly funny to me. What if I had, have I paid for a strike remove yet? I haven't. Am I going to another shop? $100? I'm not. Do I want a normality now? I get rid of strike, and then have a 3rd curse in my deck. What do I even want to draw every turn? Man. Defend? I don't want defend every turn. Like, I can just put this on a power. You wouldn't get rid of these curses? So these curses I can't get rid of. Eternal means they're never removable. So they're stuck in my deck the whole time. Is there curse-related relic? Curses, even in the first game where there was 1 relic, continue to be very bad things to put into your deck. But if you think of strikes as curses, I'm kind of removing 1 as well. The problem is this can absolutely hose my offering turn. The other thing I can do is I can just put this on a power. Or I can put this on something with exhaust. No, not Thunderclap. Not Thunderclap. Never Thunderclap. I'm glad that, you know, you like this card, but I don't think that's a good choice. Is it just True Grit? God, do I want to draw True Grit that often? It's also weird because it messes up my headbutt. I mean, not that much actually. All right, let's get our exhaust synergy going. I don't know. Maybe that was wrong. Hello, weird toad. If this hits a defensive card, I'm happy. If it hits an offensive card, I'm not happy. I have 2 points of Gorgeous left. Keep going. The Dream. Oh, are you going to be all spiny? No, not the Dream. A second True Grit? I really need to get some upgrades. I really need to upgrade Havoc. I need to upgrade Whirlwind. I need to upgrade Rupture. So here's the question. If I go through this fight, I'm pretty good against the bugs. What's up, Platonic Rocks? You're getting a little spammy, but I appreciate the energy. What's up, homie? All right, I'm gonna put you in timeout for a little bit. You go sit in timeout. Don't waste my time. My time is very valuable. I'm thinking about a campfire. I mean, look. I think that was fair. I think that was fair. You respect it? All right. Just making sure. So here's my thought. If I go here and I upgrade, there's a chance I die. If I go here and I rest and I get a relic, that's interesting. But I don't know what's more valuable, a random relic or putting an upgrade on one of these cards. I even want to upgrade in Flame. Like, I feel that one of the last runs that I lost was because I didn't get enough upgrades. Like, I didn't make what I was putting into play strong enough. So like Rupture desperately needs to be upgraded in order to do anything if I want to scale off of like Crimson Mantle. I mean, I'm convincing myself now that I think I want to go this way. This is actually unreal on Whirlwind. That's kind of huge. And now I'm going to upgrade Rupture. Yo, what's up, SRAB? The first time you gain block from a card each combat. Okay. So now we're back at the same question of, can I kill an elite? I think I can. It's a homie. Huge. This is my only potion all run, and I'm really trying to save it for the next act. $30 damage. Dang. Well. Jeez. Nice. Okay. Are we turning the corner? Maybe. Gotta work on my draw order. I think I have lethal here, just because I have so much strength now. Pen Nib is very interesting. Juggling is back. Do I just want another shrug? 3 shrugs? Okay, now we rest. All right. Now, I'm left with a very interesting question of... Let's do the elite first. Ooh, the squiggles. And I start with Rupture. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I had drawn Whirlwind, Expect a Fight or something there? That'd have been dope. I'm weak this turn. Oh my god, what is this hand? So they're always going to be debuffing me. So I'm basically weak forever. What do I want to put on top of my library? I guess the dream is I have a way to exhaust this. Announcer's voice, he in fact did not have a way to exhaust this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, we drew the whirlwind. Is it lethal? $19. I'm not weak next turn. Penib. Stone Calendar. All right, Sword Boomerang is a little bit interesting. Sword Boomerang, I'm sorry, Second Wind is a little bit interesting. I just have to live through this. If I can fade this fight, oh my god. If I can fade this fight. Uh-oh. Is the background hissing a known issue? That would be Joe with a blow dryer. One sec. Let me close the door. Sorry, the background hissing is Joe blow drying her hair. So, man. Yeah, man, that's actually kind of messed up, SRAB. The girl just wants to dry her hair, and SRAB's like, no. Heaven forbid a woman ever dries their hair. I know. Can I kill you without... Yes. Without paying one more life? Okay. We're doing it. Spite. This is actually kind of sweet with strength scaling. All right. Heal me, please. Another curse? No, thank you. Closing the door was extremely effective. No back-to-back elites with no potions and 5 health? Nah. Nah. Pardon me, y'all. God, we're so raspy. Alright, Stone Calendar will save us. We want to try and be conscious of... God, Expectified has been so bad. So bad. Let's just get rid of it. Very disappointed by that pick so far. Is Spite a beta branch card? Nope. It's been in the game for a while now. They do keep reworking it. It used to say, if you took damage this turn, draw a card, and then that went like super duper infinite. I wasted Pen Nib again? Pog? Yeah, that does a lot of damage now. Uh-oh. Did that just kill me? Good lord. It's close. Holy moly. Act 3. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Can only be played if you have 3 more cards in exhaust. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. Free attacks are pretty cool. Strength scaling. I don't think this is a barricade deck, although barricade second wind is kind of cool. I definitely don't think this is a... Is this an aggression deck? Lets me upgrade my attacks. I don't care. Can you see how much work that Rupture Plus did for us, though? Build your own bad demon form, chat. Let's take a Pact's End. All right, we're fighting the door. Great. Mind you, I just keep dying to the queen. Fight me, Ironclad. The Ironclad fights tanks. Yes, mighty fight. Take weapon. So this is devastating. You can only enchant something once. I can cook. I can cook. I can cook away all my strikes. Wow, these are all actually really good. So I could give Spite double damage. I could give Pact's End double damage. And I could give Howl from Beyond double damage. That's all really interesting. Size more block. But also max HP is massive. How many campfires could I go to? 3? I don't think we're cooking, chat. What does cook do? It removes strikes. Even 2 campfires would be enough to get a lot of value out of that. The problem is... So here's the thing. With a self-damage deck, the higher your max HP, the more value you get when you rest. All right, here's the dream. We go here, and there's a tent waiting for us. And then we can cook, rest, and upgrade at every campfire. Thoughts? Hi, cutie.
Here I am, blow drying my hair on high speed. There are places to be.
Yeah.
I called them, and they're not opening until 2 p.m. today.
Really? Oh my god.
They got so sad.
Y'all, we are trying so hard to get Korean fried chicken in our life. This is unbelievable. So the place finally opened yesterday. All right, the place finally opened yesterday. And I'm like, this is great. I can't wait. I'm gonna get Korean fried chicken. We're all gonna be so happy. My work day at Loading Ready Run goes an hour late yesterday. I finally placed an order. They're open, but they closed early because they sold out of chicken. Joe's heartbroken. She's heartbroken. So I bring home hamburgers just so... She made rice for us too. She's like, we've got all this rice in our house.
The rice was sitting for half an hour keeping warm.
And now she's like, all right, I'm going to go early in the day. I'm going to get there before it gets slammed because it's Saturday on a long weekend. And they're like, oh, sorry, we're actually not opening until 2 today because we're out of chicken still, which I guess makes sense. Brother, man, I just want chicken. Why is it so hard to get fried chicken in my life here? All I want is chicken, y'all. I'm really tempted by this double damage. I'm a little bit sad that we've already enchanted Whirlwind, because, like, that'd be kind of cracked. You know, Koo, I'd mess up some Crack Shack in Vegas. I haven't had Crack Shack since we went together in San Diego. And that was, like, 2013. There are other Korean fried chicken places in town. Lady Mix, I brought Joe home chicken from another place. She was so sad. She was so sad. Did you say Crack Shack? Yeah, it's a fried chicken place. It's the crack of the chicken skin. Yo, Larkinus, thank you for that Prime, friend. Sounds like you needed the restaurant to be brave, but they chickened out. That's a good joke. Does my deck need more damage? I need one of two things. I either need block every turn to help me set up, because like once we get going, it's fine. Or, yeah, I don't know. Have you heard of FPS Quest? Apparently instead of health, you have FPS. So when you take damage, you lose frames, and you kill things to gain it back. This isn't a pun. Interesting. I don't know. I hadn't, no. What attacks would we upgrade? We'd upgrade Pact Send, which is not great, but like 34 damage for nothing is great. This scales incredibly well with our strength. So it hits, if you upgrade it to, it's 3 times. This hits, and then, so it would be 20 for 0 energy, plus scaling off of strength. I mean, it's not that exciting, actually. It's not that exciting. I don't know, y'all. Let's just take, I think this is the safest option. I really wanted to cook. I want you to know that. Now what am I doing? When does birthday roulette start? Saturday the 11th, spleen. So for those of you who don't know, my birthday is this Friday, but I have this little conflict. It's called the Loading Ready Run pre-release. So I don't get to celebrate my birthday on my birthday because of my day job. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and possibly also Tuesday, depending on how much hype we get. We're bringing back the birthday extravaganza roguelike roulette. So, you know, huge. All right, no potions makes this extra scary. The door is extra scary. So the thing is, even if I wasn't working the PPR, like streaming against it seems like a terrible idea. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Today's your birthday, Eric. Yo, there's so many Aries in this community. I didn't realize this. So many Arieses. All right, I'm going to check this shop. And if it's a tent, I'm going to cry. Right, just wasted my Van Brace. Man. Oh my God. That was a swing and a miss and a half, y'all. Holy moly. Are you finally good? Am I just dead to this idiot bird? Campfire? Tent? Dark Embrace. Unupgraded. Man. Maybe still good enough? I really need card draw. Does this deck need a bloodletting? Does this deck need a panic button? I think it might. Maybe panic button saves me. I think I get away without playing Crimson Mantle. We might actually heal this fight. Wait, they didn't die? I'm gonna play Crimson Mantle. I might still heal this fight. Dang it. I can't take another trigger, chat. I can't. Do I want another tremble? I think I only have 2 sources of honorable. No. Man. I always start with a joke about a door handle. It's a great opener. Oh. Okay, we got pen nib set up on the right number. We got pen nib on the right number. We got pen nib on the right number, chat. Please? Whirlwind? Whirlwind. Oh my god, it's huge. Wait, actually the dream? Huh? Ooh, I finally have an armaments. Maybe that's what I needed to fix myself. Oh god, this bird. Jeez. Does this bird attack next turn, or does it always start? I think it attacks 2 turns in a row and then it flies. I don't think I get to panic button this turn is what I'm thinking. Right? Does it always fly next turn, or does it attack 2 turns in a row and then fly? Next turn's a multi-hit, so if I play this, I die. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm going to play this just to get my pen nib one number higher. Oh, is this just showing every move? Incredible. I love that this exists. I want to save that True Grit. Get rid of everything else. Okay. Pen nib. Big pen nib. Sadness. If I play that, I lose 2 life. I only have 7 life. Thank you, Stone Calendar. Ooh, Havoc Plus. Oh my god. That helps us so much. All right. This is where if we had a tent, we'd be saved. Oh, Bag of Marbles, turn 1 might fix me. Oh my god. The Soul Nexus. Yeah, this thing just hits every single turn, eh? Attack, attack, multi-attack coming next. Man, this panic button has been pretty dang mid so far. Van Brace value? Next time I get through my deck, I want to upgrade it. I want that defend. Just give it all the vulnerable we need for the rest of the fight. Okay, Bash is out of our deck. Cool Pen Nib Surge. Man, Pen Nib, brother. You know what else would fix me is to feel no pain. Are we just dead? No. Close. I don't think I get to play Offering. Don't want to draw anything else. 46. It's over? That I'm in a great turn to draw a panic button. Dang. I've been really struggling with the Ironclad lately. Expected Fight was absolutely terrible. Expected Fight was shockingly bad. I think Sozu was an interesting gamble. I think Sozu trying to give me the extra energy was interesting. Dark Embrace and Armaments are at a point in the run where I was already kind of desperate. Havoc Plus was probably the best card I added there. What we were really lacking was card draw. And not necessarily like shrug it off, but like actual card advantage. I think if we had gotten some of that, we'd have been doing a lot better. But this feels an awful lot like what my my Ironclad runs have been feeling like lately, especially as I try and do sort of the Rupture thing. But I feel like the Rupture thing is about all I'm being offered lately. Dang. All right, GG. We're learning. Killed 3 or more elites. Thank you. I tried. That was my first Sozu run in Slay the Spire 2, by the way. Yeah, that's another one of like... I could already feel that I was getting behind on upgrade debt, and I didn't know how to fix that. And on the self-damage Ironclad, I don't know how you... catch up on that with Reaper gone. Was that what it was called? The heal? I don't know how you catch up on that life deficiency. Oh my goodness. 4 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hallway fights. Good lord. Bouncing Flask. That's a good starting card. Bouncing Flask is not very good against the squiggles. I don't think I'm ever fighting this elite. So then the question is, who am I fighting? So that means the whole left path is out. If I go this way, I get 0 elites. So I think I'm going like this. And then just praying that all of these hallway fights don't just murder Serge. Let's find out. How you doing, everybody? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? I'm so excited to get an Ascension Win 10 today, friends. It's going to happen. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Two colorless potions. A prepared has arrived. I think we have to take dagger spray. You believe? Let's go, Mr. Sarkhan. I can already enchant dagger spray for extra damage. Okay. God, what if I upgrade it too? I mean, this turn 1 has been kind of massive. I just like to have that in my opening hand every single time, please. Sick as a dog, Alec. No. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Hope it passes quickly. I'm not a doctor, but if I was, I would prescribe Korean fried chicken for you. I don't hate infinite blades. I've got kind of a weird thing going on right now, in that I don't have anything. Poison stab is maybe also just fine. I started watching you yesterday on this journey. I believe you got this. Thank you, Andy. We're getting so close. We're getting so close, right? I've never actually tried Precise Cut. I'm gonna go for Infinite Blades. Working on getting Clad to Ascension 10. You got this? Yo, thank you so much, Chaos Agent. Appreciate you. I've been trying this myself with Regen for like a week and I haven't gotten there. Yeah, we're doing rotating on all of the characters and it's we're so close. We're on like Ascension 9 or 10 with everybody. I've died on the second boss, I want to say 3 times now. Like, we're so close. Do I need more front-loaded damage? Does backstab do anything for us? Let's take it. I've only made it to the second boss twice, but I always feel totally laid out of resources. Yeah, same. So I am going to jinx it. But I was going to say, we haven't taken any damage yet from any of these hallway fights. And now we're taking 12. Are you just dead? Plus 12, that's 24. I don't want to take any more damage. I bet you my potion chance is pretty high here. It's just dead. How much did this enemy attack for on turn 3? Well, I was vulnerable and I was frail, which was the ruder part. God, is this a finisher deck? I don't think you can take finisher at this point. Why not? I haven't tried finisher yet. I haven't tried to make shivs happen yet. Oh God, I hate this little homie. I hate this little homie so much. Brutal. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Finisher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, okay, let's upgrade here. This is a good upgrade. It's 24 damage for 1 energy. Let's do that in case we fight the squiggles. The squiggles! Uh-oh. All right, give me a second here. I think this is actually a pretty good turn for us. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have attacked back there for Blade Dance. Which I did not draw. Fascinating. Or for Dagger Spray, rather. Pardon me. I don't think I want... Do I need a second Dagger Spray? No. And now I get to upgrade again, which is kind of sick. The Vexing Puzzle Box. Add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay. I'm listening. So, we upgraded that previously. We upgraded the Dagger Spray previously for multi-fight. This is for single fight. Bouncing Flask. And we just draw Bouncing Flask turn 1. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good turn 1, y'all. What do you think? What do you think? Not bad, eh? $12 damage elite. I haven't added any block cards yet. I prefer Blur, and I also prefer Dodge and Roll if I have decks, which I don't have any of currently. But all I've added is damage so far, so I need to put something in that blocks. Free Blur? I wasted my life. Okie dokie. Escape Plan. Piercing Whale. Best defensive card in the game. It's kind of hard to not take an escape plan, but here we are. Okie dokie. Ooh, free Predator. Really? I screwed this up? That's disappointing. There's no reason for me to take damage this turn. Second Blade Dance? Sure. I think I can take this elite. Caca! Hello, Birdonis. Okay, cool. We have an accelerant. Perfect Piercing Whale turn. Spardonis. That's not your name. It was close. You got to admit it's close. Is the Larko not a kind of bird, though? Like, when you really think about it? Feeling so good about it right now. We kind of feel like we have hands. Okay. Outbreak. Okay. I don't need a third blade dance. I think Outbreak Bouncing Flask is too cute, and I've been trying this and it just kills me. What if I just take a leg sweep? Let's just take a leg sweep, chat. Just take a leg sweep. Okay, would I upgrade here if I could? I could put infinite blades into my opener. Do you attack on turn 1? All right, y'all. You do not attack on turn 1. Good. Mirage has arrived. Great. Help? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is an unblockable attack, or rather I only get 1 card. Just lost back-to-back Regent runs. Sorry, friend. I think I'm just going to push damage here, y'all. I need Mirage to save me. God, I don't think Mirage is going to save me. Is this going to save me? Lamau? Okay, we're going to Act 2. Oh, we got a Knife Trap. Holy moly. Knife Trap or After Image? So Knife Trap deletes bosses. After Image saves us. I think I want the big damage card. Yeah. After Image is so good though, y'all. After Image is so good. Okay, we're fighting the Knowledge Demon, my least favorite Act 2 boss. Kind of vibing with this right side. Let's see what our friend has to offer. This card is automatically played at the start of each combat. Knife Trap? Bouncing Flask is kind of interesting. The enemy starts with 12 poison. I don't really synergize with poison anymore, though. Start with 3 shivs in your hand. If I get Bag of Prep, then those shivs just get wasted. So I don't love that. Also, actually, no. We also have Vexing Puzzle Box. So if we start with that, we actually are already discarding a card from our hand. So Blade Dance isn't great with Ring of the Snake. Because we already have a 7-card starting hand, an 8-card starting hand. So we'd either be discarding the free card, which means it's not free to play this turn, or we'd be putting a Shiv into our draw pile. So that's bad. Leg Sweet's interesting. Oh, Suppress is innate as well. That's kind of legit. That's kind of what's up. So the issue is, if that's also innate, then my starting hand is always Suppress Infinite Blades. That's fine. The other option is always start with Sweeping Leg being played. Like, what if we had to build our own anchor? What if, like, this is 2 relics, right? This is Red Mask and Anchor at the same time. Just leg sweep. Doesn't do anything on turn 1 against the Knowledge Demon, but then again, neither does having Neutralize. Also, this is such a good upgrade then. Let's do it. So my thought is this. That gets us a shop. That gets us 2, hopefully 2 upgrades. 2 elites. 2 question marks. And it's only 4 hallway fights. So hopefully we don't get absolutely murdered. Hand trick. I wish innate was less common and didn't count against your starting hand. That would be a huge buff. That would be such a massive buff. Getting an enchantment on finisher would be kind of sick. I don't know what my deck does once we get through it once, you know? Boat. More infinite blades? No. There's an opportunity cost. Kind of tempted to go boat. Keeps me away from a Carter move. But then I buy Well-Laid Plans. Well-Laid Plans finisher. Pen Imp doesn't work with Knife Trap? It might. But it wouldn't work with one Knife Trap, right? Or what Knife Trap is not an attack. What it would be is it would pick one of the shivs that would get, you know what I'm saying? One of the shivs would get the proc. It's not great from the armor, but it is dead in 3 turns. Just need to draw a Source of Weak. Never mind, I'm just going to try and kill it. Getting an upgrade on finisher is going to be massive. Ooh, my first acro. There's diminishing returns on Blade Dance. It's going to be another Piercing Well. You hit the one, oh, Free and Venom, Lamau? Hit you next. Knife Trap's a little bit sad I don't get to play here. I'd rather not take any damage, if at all helpable. Hello, Dagger Spray? You should buff this turn, which means this is pretty free. And now, right on time. What's up, homie? So leading strike, that's what I was talking about. Leading strike is a reusable blade dance now. That's why I didn't want to take another another blade dance. All right, we'll take one of them. And I need to get an upgrade on something pretty soon here. Good hit. You do 0 damage, brother. This is not a very good turn one. Last turn of sleep. Ooh, big knife trap. Nope. All right. Well, hello. Welcome to the world of the living. $20 damage. Yo, that's what's up. Are you dead? What if I vulnerable pot? No, I'm going into elites. Is it dead with vulnerable pot? Oh, hold on. I'm not weak. So this is 3 plus 7. Nope, that's wrong. 3 plus 8 is 11 damage plus 12 damage. That's 23. 6, 8. 8 times 4 is 48 plus 23. 8 times 4 is 48 plus 23. 60 something? Yeah, pretty sure that's lethal with this potion. Let's just get out of here. All right. I feel like I need another AoE attack now. We just haven't been drawing dagger spray, so let's get a follow through in here. Just in case we come against the squiggles, you know? Oh. Thank you for the money, sir. Or madame, pardon me. Let's upgrade finisher. It's been great. Now it's even better. Juzu bracelet. Okay. The bees! Oh, God. Oh, yeah? What if I just kill it this turn? All right, so okay. 14, 19 plus 18 is 29 plus, no. You're fighting Mr. B's right now on Defect. I think I can also save this piercing whale. Oh no, my stupid reptile trinket. Why'd I play Infinite Blades, chat? That was a decision. Hope you're just dead. I haven't done the math. But I'm doing the boy math here. Boy math says it dies. You know what? That wasn't bad, honestly. Ooh, Snecko Skull. I might actually take an Envenom. Okay, I need another block card. Take this Deflect. I'm going to upgrade Wallblade plans. Ah, the Prism! This is the second time Mirage has appeared. I'm just going to go ahead and get it out of my deck. Okay. I'm hoping that Knife Trap finisher works the way I want it to. You know what I'm talking about? How sick would that be? All right, hit it with a little bit of weak. I can block for 18 here. Really need a footwork as well, chat. Anybody got a footwork lying around? Ooh, letter opener. Letter opener escape plan. I do need to start removing some of these strikes. 6. Seven, 8. Oh, man. Sure, I have vulnerable now, I guess. Ooh, burst. Who do I kill here? I think we have to kill little Squawky over here. That's their name, apparently. Because if you don't die this turn... Squash, you die this turn. Goodbye. Then I take 8 million damage this turn. Right. God, this Captain's Wheel's been incredible. How much? Do you ever upgrade Knife Trap, chat? Or you just kind of vibe? Ooh, fruit juice. Fan of knives? Okay, 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 okay. The Shiv dream is happening, actually. Okay, now what we need, God. Okay, there's so many things that we need. Oh, I was supposed to, crap. I was supposed to drink that fruit juice first. Big fan of knives. That was a massive mistake. Second backstab? Oh my God. Thank you so much. You upgrade Knife Trap. It's 50% more damage. Interesting. Ooh. Let's use a potion here. Well. You're already weak. I wanted the 3 strength off the potion. Never mind. I'm very smart. That's true. I was wondering why that hit so hard. I just take 19? Knives was evil. Vash the Stampede was the good brother. Well, if I could put a Vash the Stampede in my deck, I would. All right, chat. Just trying to get my Shiv count up, you know? Crap. I think I need to play this, and I need to hold this multi-attack for next turn. All right. I need to win. That's devastating. I think weak does a lot of heavy lifting here. $12 plus 13. I don't die, but it's close. Okay, I got Knife Trap. I hope Vulnerable Knife Trap is enough. So this is for 17. 17 times 4. So one of two things happens. I either go Squash, and then it's 17 times 6, which is 95, or I have to pray that Knife Trap finisher works the way I want it to. Oh my god, it does. All right, welcome to Act 3, everybody. Oh, none of these are the good ones. Malaise, tools. Really? I did not know this could be the Act 2 boss. All right. The Queen and the Doormaker. All right. Well, that's one way to deal with the fact that I have no block. I also have no energy. How do I ever get Wraithworm into play? Man. Chat. Let's give it a shot. I might try this. And just try and get stuff out. I forgot I had the paper fight from last night on. Thought something unspeakable happened and Serge got cloned. Do you hear me speaking twice into your left and right ear? Different conversations. I have been practicing my demonic babble for what it's worth. Hey, what's up, AoE? Just realized that playing a block there would have been 5 AoE. Skip. Caca! Last time I fought this enemy, I took 400 damage. Maybe I was supposed to play Wraith Form there. I don't know, man. Maybe, hopefully I can play it next time through my deck. All right. Anybody here in chat a fan of knives? Haha, same joke again. Do I take a million damage or can I play this turn? If I go here, nope. If I go here, 24, pardon me. 22 plus 40 is not lethal. Brutal. All right. Add a custom card to my deck. A skill that gets me more energy. That's kind of cool. Okay. That's actually quite good. I am today's decider. I want to upgrade 2 cards. Hit. Oh, I get to pick. Innate. Start with more block and free energy. Yes, please. For energy. Fasten. Fasten is kind of like defense. I have 5 blocks. This would have been way cooler if it was much earlier on in the run. Fasten works for 5 cards in my deck. God, I wish it was a footwork. That's like the 4th Infinite Blades we've been offered, by the way, chat. I think we skip. We're going to a second shop. Hello, homie. Okay, great. Great start. Great. Right, now you hit me for 45 or whatever? That's so rude. Wait. Wait, I just hold this forever now? That's kind of dope. Why the choice to sit on shivs instead of playing them? Because I finisher. Didn't do a great showing there, but there are times where it would make sense. Where is my finisher? This game is impossibly sick. I didn't get to set up anything cool. I did just kill though, and like that's kind of sick. All right. Lantern, Speedster. My poor Speedster. I think it might finally be time for an acro. Oh, upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. That's actually so incredible for Dagger Spray and Finisher. Wow. This is the beta branch, correct? After images arrived? Shuriken is very funny. I don't know if I need it, though. Chemex is very interesting. Shivs can also upgrade. Yeah. So, actually, Knife Trap is... all of my Shivs are upgraded with Knife Trap, too. That's actually cracked. I think this is better than these two, which is kind of tough. Up my sleeve is also a little bit interesting. If I had any dexterity, I'd take a backflip. Not all upgraded cards make upgraded Shivs. So, for example, I believe Blade Dance gets you 4 Shivs, not Shiv pluses. Yeah, each card is different. We love that for us. All right, I have one more shop that I'm kind of forced into, so let's not spend everything. That's actually such an incredible get for us, y'all. Cool, thank you. Oh, huge. I just kill. I don't think we worry about anything else now other than just kill. Because I don't believe they attack the turn they land, right? Sorry. Oh, it's one enemy? That doesn't matter, because every time I play Shiv, yeah. Holy moly. Second leg sweep plus? Yeah. Cloak and Dagger's not bad. But I feel like against the combination of the Queen and the Door, I just need all kill or no filler. Oh, this is very interesting. Am I feeling good about the second boss here? No. Not even a little, but you know, that's all right. I think I need to kill you first this time. No, no, you're fine, Code Mage. It's a valid question. I could have left that dagger, that strike in my hand, just to let it exhaust. Brutal. Brutal. Oh my god. He's an idiot. Uh-oh. Knife trap is huge here. Wait, no, that's not the one that makes it AoE. Crap. I have knife trap finisher. Oh my god, mummified hand. That helps a lot. Great. We finally got an accuracy. All right. All right, y'all. Good luck. Godspeed. Let's try and remember that if I use a potion, I get bonus strength. I got a footwork. Wow. That's actually incredible. Annoying. Block for 13. Okay, there's after image. This is the multi-attack. It hit Wraith form. 26, taking 36. I think it's way too early to play Wraith form here. I don't have Waylaid plans in play yet either. Ugh. Well, chat, the draw order. It appears to be hosing me once again. Come on. Come on, deck. What do you hit? I just discard a Shiv. I did. That's unfortunate. Serge playing an auto builder. How dare the auto shuffler do this to me? I mean, it's not, I'm not wrong. I'm getting a little bit hosed here. Good lord. This is fight 1, chat? How have I strayed so far from God's light? What is happening to me here? The devastating thing is I don't even get to use this massive finisher here, which makes me so sad. All right, y'all. 3 turns. Where's my knife trap at? Knife trap finisher. Knife trap finisher. That's my out. Knife trap finisher. Maybe it's just dead anyways. Oh, greetings from a Korean barbecue restaurant. I swear to God, Min, how could you do this to exactly me? Okay, we're getting to the second fight. We're so hosed. Come on, be generous. Okay, starting with Afterimage in play is actually unreal. Aren't I 2 hours away from my own chicken? What is this garbage, chat? If I play 1, 2, 3... I have to play Wraith Form, or I die here. Cool. We have to win in 3 turns. No additional card draw. That's fine. Every card you play makes the next card more expensive. Okay. Cast your 0 cost last is a trickier, sure, but like, yeah, what else is my hand doing there, you know? All right, everything I play is gone forever this turn. I think I have to go for the... I need to survive this turn. Do I live? 22? I do. All right. This is it. Our final turn. Hit something good? You hit leg sweep. That's actually kind of funny. 29? I might actually... Do I survive this? Probably not. Well, hold on. Come on, Serge. Whatever I play gets exhausted? Okay. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm the deadest. Dang it. Yeah, the door kind of hard-hosed our deck plan, eh? Like, I needed to set this up. I needed to set this up, and I couldn't. I don't even know if we kill on that turn. We do what? 12 shivs, 12 times 9, and then we do a finisher afterwards? No, I understand. Yeah, that's a bummer. Man. A little bit more health. If we had taken less damage previously. So, things that would have made our deck stronger. If we had gotten a footwork at any point, that would have been really good. The boss rewards at the end of Act 2 were pretty rough. Obviously, Wraith form is very, very, very strong, but that did all right. We're getting so close. And having all these strikes was pretty rough too. Maybe prioritizing strike remove at some point. Whatever. We're getting closer. We're getting closer and closer and closer, everybody. Oh, that's the 4th time I've died to the final boss now. We're fighting the kin. Let's take a card reward and a potion. Charge. Charge is very funny. Is Charge a good opener? Do I start with the spoils? The problem here is, like, which card do you take to start defining your deck? All of these are enablers for a different strategy. Let's just take a charge. Big fan of thin deck. All right, how do we get as strong as possible? This way makes me go through 2 forced shops. I like this. How do we get to there? Charge feels pretty open because it lets you throw away whatever. Yeah, the problem with charge is this. I sure am just taking 8 damage on turn 1. Then they gave me a black hole. They gave me an upgraded black hole. Maybe I'm supposed to kill that one. You ever play Charge and not check your deck contents, chat? Good start. Good start. Nope, not even once in your entire life? Okay, good. Just me? I'm gonna take a photon cut just because I don't like the other ones. Hold on. Deals 3 additional damage for each card you created this combat. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of dope with charge. Hold on. Hold on. Can I stall? I think I can stall this fight. How does that work with transform over create? Seems to be doing 11 damage. Oh no. Why am I taking 13 damage here? I'm not. Okay, I didn't get full value out of the regen pot, which is too bad. Child of Stars has arrived as well. I could go to a shop instead. No, right, if I go this way, I'm forced into 2 shops, and that seems really bad. I guess I'm going to grab this sword. I have a potion. All right, let's go for an upgrade here. It might have to be Venerate, actually. Hello. The animation for this is really funny because they take the damage before the animation actually connects. Did we get that win? We lost on the second boss, Lamina. We're getting closer and closer, but we're not there yet. I don't love that I'm taking 16 here. I need something that makes blue, so I guess I'm taking the Solar Strike. Tungsten Rod. Fascinating. All right, we have 2 potions. Let's fight an elite, right? Hello. Void form has arrived? You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3... Void form. Great. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Okay. This is going to seem like weird order, but I actually want to spend the blue here. Oh. That's still fine. GG. Pendulum. Okay. Another Solar Strike? That's not what I want. I'm going to take it, but it's not what I want. All right. Do I feel strong enough to go this way? This is another rest. This is fine. My AoE is a little bit weak if we're against the squiggles. We're against the squiggles. I'm going to be using a potion immediately. I'm going to take a splash. It's going to be incredible. Jeez. Wow. This might be the worst potion I've ever... Wow. What? Holy moly, y'all. That's wild. Holy moly. All right. Maybe we're in a good spot now. It's okay. We're going to draw charge before the infections. That's why we put it in our deck. Or what if instead I drew both infections and charge was still in my deck? Oh, sometimes you gotta laugh, eh? Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Holy moly. Well, strike dummy. Okay. Sword Sage. Doesn't seem to be doing anything for us right now. I don't think terraforming does anything for us either because we only hit once. I need something. I need something. We need a high roll, chat. Why couldn't it be called Sovereign Strike, eh? Actually need a blue spender now. I think we die. Wait, I took a power that literally does nothing. Oh my god, it does nothing, chat. It doesn't make blade itself. Why did I do this? I just put a curse in my deck. It's actually just a curse. Oh, y'all. Just died to the second boss a third time. Hey, good for you, Andy. It's aspirational. I mean, I was kind of hoping to high roll with something, but I didn't realize just how actually terrible that was. I'd have to charge Venerate Black Hole. Oh my god. 14 damage, sure. There's a blue spender. All right, chat. On a scale of 1 to hosed, what do you think? Oh, Borgai couldn't have hurt us because of tungsten rod? There's a lot to keep track of in this game, eh? Bombardment, turn 1? Okay, we're saved. Hold on. Actually saved. Actually saved. Our mascot has arrived to cheer us on. No, good call, Winterlight. That would have been kind of a big optimization to have been on top of for myself. Charge, getting rid of... Strike, Solar Strike. I need to play really defensively here. So I think this dies to... No, I actually have to hit it, which is too bad. All right, Serge. There's a world in which we make it through this in one piece. Why didn't I get rid of Sword Sage? I'm playing so poorly, y'all. The lines. I can't see through them all. $20.18. If I played a potion right now, I would get an additional... I don't think the potion does much here. 18. I go to 3. It has to be damage. Get Sword Sage out of here. GG. I'm going to take Crash Landing. Because I just need to kill stuff. We're fighting the crabs. Okay. I'm getting very hot cocoa. Great. Debris is good for minion cards. I mean, yes and no. I definitely wasn't running out of things to exhaust. But yeah. Actually, here's the question. Does that combo with... I think that combos with Supermassive, actually. That's hilarious. Because that could make like 7 cards and that hits for an additional 21. I didn't think about that. Can I take an early elite if I do this? Then what happens? Is there a campfire? There is. Then I'm forced into another elite. Wow. All right. Or I take the coward's path and I get 0 elites? Okay, no. We need... Holy moly. I think it has to be that. This is a tough act. Tough act to follow. Let's see. The stupid sword stage, chat. The stupid sword sage? Are you kidding me? All right, let's see what happens here. Never punished. Good. Okay. Take a Guiding Star Plus. The deck isn't good. At the very least, it's funny. I finally just understood the debris minion combo. Isn't it cool? All right, I'm taking more damage. This little homie gets so angry. Are you just killing me? Could you stop? Why do I hit so hard? Where am I getting +3 strength from? Oh, strike dummy! Lamau. One of those days, eh, y'all? It hits for 15. Spoils of battle? I want card draw for Very Hot Cocoa. Tent? Tent bombardment? Uh-oh. Are we cooking, chat? We just have to make it through this elite? Lose 6 HP. Do I have an attack that multi-attacks ever? It's kind of funny on... God. Can I afford 6 HP here? No, I'm cooking. Thank you, Pharmacist Judge. Do I want to enchant Bombardment? I think I don't. I think I want max HP, and I think I'm going to get rid of this energy pod to make it happen. What's up, this Velocicopter? How are you? That's kind of like healing for 10. The bees! Oh, what a turn 1, everybody. What a turn 1. Oh. Oh. Turn 1 suddenly back on the menu? Oh, I have to attack you. You're one of the grillers from your group? That's too bad. It's kind of spooky, y'all. I don't know if we're beating Mr. the Bees here. That's actually going to help a lot. Right, I just need to remember I have tungsten rod, chat. Cool. Do you die? Maybe. There's a chance. Let's go. Unceasing top. Yeah, I'll never remember that. Second child of the stars. God, we're trying so hard to make anything happen here, aren't we? But now we're on... The tent is online. The tent is fully armed and operational. I really need to make bombardment happen. All right. Let's see it, y'all. Actually, oddly smooth unceasing top and very hot cocoa is kind of a combo. Oh, it's the squiggles. Cool. Whenever you create a card, gain strength. I think I need the block. Sick. Yo, let's go unceasing top. That's my homie right there. I think this is a setup turn. And then I die? Well, that sucks. Don't like that part. Y'all, if I hadn't put this sword in here, crash landing might actually be huge. I'm really close here. Solar Strike here lets me set up Falling Star. Solar Strike here lets me set up Falling Star here for lethal here. Unbelievable. We're somehow still in it. I don't have enough energy for these. I need another blue spender. All right, I just have to make it through here, and then I think we're okay. 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 This is not the turn one we wanted. That was definitely not when we wanted to draw Crash Landing. Holy moly, was it ever not when we wanted to draw Crash Landing? Get out of here, Sword Sage. Come on. This continues to be the most stressful game I've played in a very long time. Okay. All enemies lose 1 strength. Okay. That gives me a lot of block. That gives me a lot of block. And by a lot, I mean 6. Bombardment has arrived? Sure. I don't know. That's tough. I think I need to get it in the play, though. Okay. 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 I think I just die. That's a shame. Man, how different is this run if I don't, for whatever reason, take a Sword Sage? Yeah, there's no block cards here, which is a shame. I also think I didn't need to take both of these. I kind of misunderstood. I don't know. The star deck is so good. It feels like the one good thing this character really has going for it. And I feel like I took all of the wrong pieces to try and make it happen. Well, GG everybody. We tried. We continue. We keep learning. I think we're doing more and interesting stuff every run we do. I'm taking more elites, which I think is good. I think that was a really hard act too, just in general. So I'm like not going to beat myself up too much about it. Am I taking a break now? Joe asks. Have I taken a break? No, maybe I should pee. All right, quick bio break. I'll be right back, friends. Hi, friends. How are you? So I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you know right now that I've been doing nothing but getting my butt consistently kicked in Slay the Spire 2 for the last 3 days. And I don't think I've had more fun streaming in a very long time. I am absolutely loving this. And thank you for everybody who's here. Thank you for everybody who's like joining in the conversations and the journey. Yeah, I'm learning. It's nice to have a goal to work towards. I don't know. I'm just vibing, y'all. This is a bummer. Somebody stopped in the other day asking for tips and they're stuck on Ascension 5. I mean, yeah, we all have our own barriers. What's it called? When you see a wall, I don't know. Yo, LSD, what's up, friend? Thank you for that Prime. I found my version of a Nuzlocke. I mean, this is just a roguelike. I don't know. Isn't a Nuzlocke just adding a roguelike element to a game that isn't? I don't know. Let's just take Stone Humidifier here. I literally thought Nuzlocke was just taking a game that isn't a roguelike and turning it into a roguelike. I really want to do this. That's so bad. Oh, I could do this. Just skip one elite. All right, hold on. Check this path out. We're here. We're one of two ways here, depending how strong we feel. But then we get this at the end of the act, and I like that a lot. Kill that dragon. Find out it's a windmill. Wait, hold on. Dragons could be windmills this whole time. That's kind of dope. I'm gonna try something else. I've been betrayed. No escape. Let's do some Doom stuff. It's not very good against the kin, but here we are. It's kind of older than a lot of modern roguelike genre, but Nuzlocks and roguelikes have a lot of shared concept. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, what's up, Lotus? This is like one of the best scaling Doom cards in the game. Like my first exposure to Nuzlocke, maybe I'm conflating Nuzlocke with Randomizer as well. I was going to say it was probably like early Dark Souls runs, right? Obviously the big popular one is like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Defy is incredible. Always happy with a Defy. Let's get rid of a strike. Bone shards. Holy moly. Does anybody know the difference between Nuzlocke and Randomizer? Could you call like early... Could you call early Dark Souls Randomizers runs a Nuzlocke or no? They come specifically from Pokemon Hard Mode. Interesting. Okay. It is definitely a Pokemon thing then. That makes sense. Grave Warden? What if I had one of every card? What if I had Osti, Ethereal, Doom, and Souls? Wow. A Nuzlocke typically has no randomness in other than what's already built into the game. Is that true? I definitely thought Nuzlocke runs were like your starters are randomized, the stats are randomized, their skill set is randomized. Or is Nuzlocke is just any death is permanent? Oh, interesting. What was I thought that like massive, there's a that's Iron Man? No, Iron Man means no save. Iron Man is a category that applies to any game. Like the classic Iron Man is XCOM. XCOM Iron Man, it's a setting you can toggle and you can't save scum. You have an additional catch constraint rather than going to this room could be whatever. What was that really popular streamer category that everyone was doing on Pokemon? Like Kenji was doing it, Adam was doing it, like so many people were playing it. God, this fight's gonna be miserable. Kaizo Iron Man. So what does Kaizo mean? Or Iron Mon? So if I use this potion, it hits for 14. That's pretty good. That's cool. That would hit for 13. 13 plus 14 is 27. Austie doesn't get strength? So I just wasted that potion? Cool. Sorry. Hello? Can I post a link for the rules? I mean, you can just type them in chat. If they're longer than what we can just talk about, I don't think we need. I'm not going to click on them. Oh my god, I forgot that Aussie doesn't gain strength. There are a lot of rules. Yeah. I mean, yeah, go ahead and link them. We have interest from folks. I can't believe I had to use both. Double no escape. Y'all. Okay, I can't take this elite. Oh. Okay, well I can see, jeez. I could see why you didn't want to type about it in there. Okay, I thought it was, I'm going to be honest with you. I definitely thought it was not like a self-imposed rule thing. This is not a discussion I expected on this channel of like, what is Kaizo Ironmon or whatever? We talk about roguelikes and all kinds of stuff. Like, turns out gamers love definitions. Love definitions. There are ROM hacks that force the rules. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I win next turn. Let's go bone shards. Roar! That's the noise Doom makes. Pull from below is incredible. I have one ethereal card. Is that my damage? So it's really interesting. On the one hand, I want to put good cards into my deck. On the other hand, I don't want to split the focus of my deck. And this is one of the places that I've been really struggling to get better at the higher ascensions in this game. And I don't know which of those two thoughts is correct. Right? So like, I'm not locked into any strategy. I've only added 5 cards to my deck. What I don't want to do is I don't want to put something in my deck that just becomes a dead draw later on. And with only one ethereal card, this feels like a dead draw. But then again, pull from below and grab every card that says ethereal later on is very strong. It's very strong. Man, that's so tough. I don't know. Reminded of a recent Limited Resources podcast where they had to define what sweet, broken, busted, and stupid means in Magic context. I mean, I guess. There's a really popular Exploding Magic YouTube channel about a bunch of drag queens who are playing. And the video was just they're like called the Spell Slayers or something like that. It's incredible. And they had a video which was like explaining magic terms to the gay community. That's the whole video. And you're like, I guess, like, I don't know. I think if you're using terms in very specific context, you've kind of like, you know, you've lost the plot. I don't know. So like, it's interesting that you have to define these terms, but also I'm just like, God, I'm so tired. Does this game have card mastering like Monster Train? Does winning a run with a card unlock something for that card? There's meta progress. And there's ascension. But there's not like card modifiers, I guess. I didn't play Monster Train 2. I don't know if I remember that I don't know if I remember that mechanic from Monster Train 1. So I don't want to take Summon because the best card in my deck involves blowing Ostie up. I'm going to take both from below and see what happens. Molten Egg. Interesting. This is an incredible start. This is unreal start. And now Doom Doom and die. Okay, this start suddenly got a lot worse. That was almost strike dummy. Sleight of Flesh has arrived. Okay, Sleight of Flesh has arrived to save the run. Card remove Reeve Plus. Potion Belt. Potion Belt by a potion. God, strikes are so bad. Strike remove by a potion. So who have I not fought? We fought the head. We have either Birdonis or we have the homies. The phantasmal gender. I was just unlocking card frames, nothing mechanical. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. This game's so good, Mexican. All right. Can I get through this? All right, it's the squiggles. Wait, yeah. Sorry, I got my bosses confused. There was no bird. There would be no squiggles or no phantasmal gender on this one. Okay, they died of Doom, which is actually massive for us. Because that means they show up stunned. And that's perfect for me to find a way to explode Ostie. That did not happen. Potion Melt is fun. I had a run with that and the Relic where at the start of every battle you get a bunch of full potions. Oh, the dream. Okay, this fight actually went really well. Sleight of Flesh is incredible. Sleight of Flesh is so strong. Mercury Hourglass has arrived. Enfeebling Touch has arrived. We have a pot, which means I can upgrade Sleight of Flesh. I'm playing the game, and at this point it feels like I'm avoiding all the rest sites. Haven't gone to one yet, but I'm close to the first act boss. Interesting. I like rest sites. I think they're pretty strong. Because that's how you get card upgrades. It's kind of a big deal. What does my deck do if I don't have Sleight of Flesh in play? Do I just die? That's cool. Sleight of Flesh has arrived. Take 9. I struggled hard with Slay the Spire, never got into it. My head can't get around how enemies scale, treating my health as a resource, and as a Magic player, that hurts my soul that I can't figure this game out. Yeah, that's so valid. I have all my cards upgraded from the question marks, and I'm only missing 4 HP. Oh, wow. What? You're killing it? Holy moly. You might be some type of, like, Slay the Spire genius. Never before seen in real life, but spoken of in legend. I think I win here. Nah, just lucky? Alright. Humble 2, I like it. The Scythe has arrived. And it's upgraded because of Molten Egg. Alright, game. Very Hot Cocoa. Do I have any card draw? No. How does this act look? Am I pleased? Does this act spark joy? So if all I'm doing is, I'll take the hot cocoa. Maybe I'll get an ice cream. Maybe I'll get ice cream chat. Oh, by the way, the act path that I was thinking of was this. I was going to say, if all I'm doing is a couple of elites, one shop, and some campfires, that's like literally the same as, well, actually, I could do, hold on. I could also do this. Do I get one more elite if I go this way? I could do this as well. That gets me 3 elites if I'm feeling strong. Never actually cleared, finished run, and Slay 1. But I'm also bad at card games. You kind of want to be good at card games. I mean, sorry. Not, you know what I mean. Hold on. Can I do... Does 13 to you? No, it doesn't. Does 9 to you? I really want to play the Scythe this turn. I don't know if I get to, though. Maybe I slow roll the fight? We'll see. We'll see how angry this exoskeleton gets. We did it. Side quest complete. I'm gonna take a fear. Negative pulse is kind of interesting when you have a sleight of flesh. But I think what I really want to do is remove another strike and add a power pot to my to my deck. Pretty bad at the game. I lose more than I win. Big decks are the way I win. Like the biggest deck I've gotten so far was like 70 cards. Yo, I mean, honestly, Slay the Spire 2, especially with the door rework, feels like, oh, I really need that card, you absolute hoser. Get back here. Get back here. You do not get to take my Slay to... No. 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 Get out of here. No, no shot. All right, I took a lot of damage there, but I could not risk losing that card. Holy moly. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's upgraded. It's an Austie attack. Shroud is a little bit interesting. Let's take a Shroud. Let's try a Shroud. Eep. Hate this. Why can't I block? This blocks for 2? This blocks for 3. Hi, cutie. Oh my goodness, what's this? Is this one of the dishes that we used to love that we haven't seen in 10,000 years? Yo, peep this, y'all. Joe made a delicious dish. Beef, ground beef, bok choy, sweet ginger, this thick, sticky sweet sauce. Joe's feeling so motivated with never being able to get chicken. She's just been like, I'm gonna cook one of our favorite dishes. That's cool as heck. Let's go, sweetie. New borrowed time has arrived. This one's interesting to me. This card's very neat if you want to put a bunch of stuff into play, but I don't know if I need it. God, I wish I had ice cream. If I had ice cream, that card would be cracked. Turn 1, the door. My last silent game. 38 cards, no infinite. Nice. You're eating leftover pizza? Nice. Canada ran out of chicken? I know. I know. All right. Can I do this? I mean, I can. There's an exit strategy. Let's do it. 2 potions into an elite. It's the bees. You know what? We're going to get more value out of Thorns than against Mr. the Bees, right? You had an absurd Necro run last night with new borrowed time and eradicate. Yo, that sounds dope, though. Slight energy I missed was that borrow time does doom, so it procs shroud. That's old one. There's been a rework of the card. It doesn't do doom anymore, so Elgar. The new borrowed time, which is also kind of a weird name. It adds, costs 1 energy, adds like 4 energy. I'm sorry, I'm not blocking it all here, am I? That sucks. 32, take 1,000,000, okay. Yeah, costs 1 energy, adds 4 energy, but every other card you play that turn costs 1 more. Okay, you just die. Great. I think I'm going this way now. I have two potions. Oh, I have an anchor now? Hold up. Hold up. So give me a second here. We fought the bees. The other two we have are... I don't know if I do particularly well against... I don't have any AoE. I don't know how well we do against the squiggles. We murder this homie. God, we murder this homie. Uh-oh. You thought there was a rework? No, you're fine. Not trying to like scold you. Like, can't believe they forgot about the rework. Countdown? Sure. Countdown shroud combo? Oh, the dream? Okay. Get me out of here. We're still missing something, and I don't quite know what that is yet. The hunter killer has arrived. I don't have, geez, I don't have any of my setup powers in play. That's so bad. Hi, Hunter Killer. Am I dead? I'd really like it if I wasn't dead here. Thank goodness. Okay, we're not fighting another elite. I need these to make me stronger, please. Vajra, okay. Oh, the bad shop. Okay, I got a waffle. Okay, great. Strikes. All right. Okay. Look, they're matching. They're besties. Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. Wish me luck. Are we having crab for lunch? Or sad for lunch? Nom nom. Your least favorite guy is a Coral Elite looking? Ah, the Skulking Colony. All my homies love the Skulking Colony. Nobody loves the Skulking Colony. Sorry, I lied to you. Holy moly, y'all. Where's all my Doom generation? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I was supposed to take that common, right? I was talking about that common that that common which drew cards. No, that applied block and doomed everybody. Okay, if I do... Taking 33 damage currently. I have to block. Holy moly. Am I just dead? I might just be dead. Which is a bummer, because Doom happens after they attack. Brutal. Exactly dead. That sucks. That was a very interesting run. I don't know what I was missing. I don't think double no escape was the way to go, but like that's kind of what we were given. Fear was kind of mid. I think if it was one of the single target Act 2 elites, I think we line up better there. Oh well. We continue. Ever forward. We'll get there. Get a strike out of here. Overclock. Huh. Oh, I haven't seen new Vantum yet. What do you look like? We ask ourselves. Let's find out. Let's get a second. Get a second strike. Get our zap into play. Pretty good setup turn. Dual cast. Or not. That's cool too. Huh. All right. Big fan of Cold Snap. Got some Frost Orbs. Got some Frorbs, as we like to call them. Serge, nobody calls them Frorbs. What? I like a charge battery. Hi, weird little friend. How do you do? You sure are hitting me for a huge chunk of my life total on turn 1 here. Joe, are we going to still try and have chicken tonight? Or is chicken dead to you? Have you sworn off chicken forever? I think we could try. Oh my god. Where's the smash all button, chat? Imagine if these were my floor 1, 2, and 3 rewards instead of overclock, cold snap, charge battery. Holy moly. I think ball lightning is correct there. I don't know. Get rid of another strike. Becomes a boost away. Sure. All right. And now we're fighting. I actually believe this is the visualization of the PlayStation 5 after they increased the price again. And this is it charging up. And this is its orbital death laser. You know. Like the PS5 has. Oh, man. You went and got chicken? This is cruel and unusual. Where's my chicken? I don't want any of these. Do I have to take a barrage? I have a lot of orb generation. Oh, you know what? Actually, barrage into the Phantom seems kind of sick. It's my chicken now, just joking. But why is it hard for you to get chicken if you don't mind my asking? We tried to check out a new chicken place. And they closed early because they basically sold out. I might be using a potion here. Hello? No interest in killing that one, huh? Lightning rod? Yeah. All right, let's get a rest in. And let's try and kill an elite now, shall we? Bird! Oh, God. $15 damage. There's my overclock. No way. No way. My least favorite number. Reboot. Sure. The cannon has arrived. I don't know how much. I mean, honestly, upgrade on barrage with cannon is kind of cool. Yeah. Oh? There's a chance? Yo, what's up, pygmy worm? No way! Chat! They're the 3 lightning orbs! 3 lightning orbs! 3. I think this is just, I don't know. I'm thinking there's got to be a conspiracy now. Something is happening. Trying to keep me from winning a run to Slay the Spire. I don't think I can take any of these. 1 in 8? Is that what the odds were? Ooh, I get to upgrade a card. I think heal and upgrade here with a miniature cannon is kind of cool. All right. All right, home slice. Oh, I should have played boost away first. Mostly been avoiding Slay the Spire too. I mean, I feel bad because that's been like all I've been playing. I'm really enjoying this Pygmy Worm. It's been some of the most fun I've had playing video games in a long time, and I've been consistently getting my butt kicked, to be clear. Ooh, Strike Dummy has arrived. Barrage Strike? Man. Compact is very good here. Compact makes me very happy. The Chosen Cheese, it's a little late. I'm going to add a Cool-Headed. You know, I'm going to add a Cool-Headed and a Gunk Up. I'm going to take Gunk Up specifically because it's the Phantom, you know? Time Paradox. Say it ain't so, Snurge. All right, how are we looking over here? Let's go ahead and use this. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're through. We're through the shield. Now, it's time for profit. Eep. Ah! None profit was found. All right, we got the big barrage. Hopefully I get some value out of this compact, like once, please. Nah, dog, eh? All right, okay, whatever. Maybe we get some value out of this compact. Really hoping to draw compact and overclock on the same turn. Snurge finally discovering the time paradox we all knew about. Oof. Honestly, miniature cannon, upgraded barrage has been kind of dope. If I can get some more... Well, I'm going to take a defrag. If I can get some more orb slots, I think we got ourselves a game plan here. I really hope I don't just get, like, hot cocoa again, because I keep getting hot cocoa with nothing to do with it, and it's been kind of a bummer. Goopy! What if my deck had no basics, chat? Goopy is very strong here. Okay, here to here. And then I can think about what I want to do with my life. Hello. Ooh, defrag. Ah, jeez. Do I want to take a bunch of damage? I really don't. I really want to put this defrag into play, though. Okay, so I'm taking 9. my compact. I'm not getting my side quest of playing all my defense done, but I am also killing it, which is very important. Ball Lightning Plus has arrived. Do I need a Dark Orb to kill elites? Probably. All right. Hello, weird little guys. All right, now hit him with the lightning. Ah! Ah! All right, did I play on my... Oops. Doesn't matter. Loop! Sure. It's upgraded. The Bad Shop. I've still never experienced the event where you throw... Oh, no! The big stinky has arrived. You know what? All my homies hate this idiot. God, you hit so hard every single turn. It's actually so incredibly rude. We're counting on like a waffle, eh? Didn't get waffle. That's awkward. I did get a turbo. I also got a null. I think it's a little early for a subroutine. I only have 2 powers, so I'm going to take a strike remove. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. It's the squiggles. It's the squiggles. The only way I'm not fighting an elite is had I gone this way instead. So we were kind of locked in pretty early on this, eh? High roll? Well, that's devastating. I got some real mid draws coming up, y'all. Taking 12. Continuing to take 12. Oh, they both hit there. Devastating. So there's a line in which maybe if the lightning orb hits somewhere else, the dark orbs get to zap somewhere. Anyways, we're dead. Man, all right. Hunter Killer. Wait, Hunter Killer's in the easy pool? Chat, is every act 2 easy fights? Or 3? Because that was Hunter Killer. Wow. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How we doing? We're doing good. We're chilling. We're grinding. It is 3. So you're trying to tell me that Hunter Killer's in the easy pool? That's baffling. That's wild. Oh, it's 3 for Act 1. Act 2 and 3 is only 2? Okay. Jeez. That's how it worked in Spire 1 as well. I thought in Slay the Spire 1, Act 1 was kind of... Act 1 was 2 as well, but I could be wrong. All right. What am I doing here? This actually looks so... This looks fine. Now the question is, do I take a stone humidifier or do I put 2 random relics in my deck? Letter opener and a bronze scale. I think Ironclad is one of the few characters that can actually be okay with another strike in their deck. I think it's actually kind of unreal how bad strikes are now in a lot of the other character pools. Take an uppercut. Take some cheese. Early cheese. Oh God, I'm... Anger. Okay. Taking a lot of damage early. Waffle. Fascinating. I like Taunt. I like Molten Fist. I can't buy both. Let's take Taunt. The early cheese gets the mouse. That is the proverb. That is what a lot of people say. I hear that all the time, actually. He's healing. He's scaling. Do I want a Havoc? Do I want a Havoc or do I want a True Grit? I'm fighting these idiots. Let's take a Havoc. Let's take a Havoc. Let's upgrade a Havoc. Let's party. Oh boy. It's the squiggles. Do you think they have like a good time at parties? What do you think? Like, do you like that energy? If you're at a party and you see them in the corner having a drink, do you go up and say hi? You think Squiggles is the host? You think you're just like chilling, having a good time, and then like Squiggles comes by and is just like, hey, you really need to try this drink I made. And you're like, okay, thanks, Squiggles. Is that what's up? Interesting. I forgot I had pen nib, or pardon me, letter opener chat. You know what? That fight went really well. And we got Gremlin Horn. Interesting. They're having a great time. It's everyone else's problem. You know what? I'm going to take a second taunt. I do think I'm going to rest one of these times, but it's going to be the second time. We're going to upgrade Uppercut now. We're going to get a Parrying Shield. Interesting. Parrying Shield Letter Opener is a fascinating combo. All right, everybody. Big head. Never had enough block to activate the Parrying Shield, but that's okay. This time we did. Hey. That's... Oh, big hit. Great fight. Great fight. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, gain 4 block. Okay. Hey, vulnerable. This is feeling like an okay Act 1 so far. And this is what I'm talking about. Look at the difference this act made. This is a second easy hallway fight. Or is it yeah, that's only my third hallway fight. Oh. The reason I'm complaining about this is that I'm sad, actually. Because like what's going on, man? You had 2 elites in a row? Yeah, and that was somehow easier than 4 hallway fights in a row. You know what I mean? Like, what's a guy to do? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, very good, Joe. Where on earth can she be? Do I want to shrug? Shrug is kind of interesting with letter opener and Parrying Shield. Technically, I had 3 elites in a row, but whatever. God, imagine if I had paper fan or whatever too. Inkslayer! Now I have the intro to Carmen Sandiego stuck in my head. You're welcome. To find Carmen Sandiego, you must first find Kevin El Secundo. Who's that? Regal Pillow is kind of dope. Breakthrough would be the only AoE card that I have. That seems fine. I'm going into an AoE fight after all. I don't have any potions. I probably don't need to, but I am going to rest here just in case. I've been here the whole time, Serge. I was just busy trying to get Voyager through the Delta Quadrant. Oh, you should have just watched my playthrough. I did such a good job with that. I beat that game in like 2.5 hours. I did watch and I loved your playthrough. Thank you. Let's go big week over there. Just simply return to the Alpha Quadrant and arrest everybody. Look. That's literally what my job was, all right? I don't understand the problem. This deck is sweet. One of the problems I found in Slay the Spire 2 is I've had a very hard time getting the Ironclad to attack and defend on the same turn. I'm getting a lot of angers. That's a lot of angers. Maybe I should stop playing anger. I'll stop playing anger next time, all right? And hopefully this is just GG. Clean. Well, they gave me an offering. Every time I take offering, I die. Do I want to thrash? I think as the Ironclad, if you're offered an offering, you take it. It gets me letter opener value. I don't think it's offering's fault. Stoke away the anger. Ooh, I like the way you think, Koo. Oh my god, they buffed break, so it's 1 energy now? Holy moly. Luminous is interesting for letter opener. 5 cards is also 5 cards. Man, they massively buffed break. I didn't upgrade it either. Let's take it. Let's take it. That's just a big attack. So we actually like hallway fights now because of cheese. The issue is if I do this, I could just die. So here's my alternate plan. We're gonna go this way because that way, if I'm dying, I can abort, and then we can get up here. We can get a couple more elites if we want. I mean, you just die. I don't want to play breakthrough. Whirlwind. Hell yeah. Playing Shiv against the Hive guy. Hey, I did it. I did all right last run. Well, last run. 4 runs ago. We made it work. 1. What are you taking? My Whirlwind, but I need that. I'll take a True Grit. Hello, Mr. the Frog. Block, block, block. Ah, it was a strike. Ah, sure. YOLO. Do you just die now? No. That's very upsetting. Rage is a little bit interesting here. I think I'd like it more if it was a Rage Plus. I'm going to take a Molten Fist because we're playing a lot of Vulnerable. More max HP. Ooh. I get to put Vigorous on my Whirlwind? Yes, please. All right, I now have 1 AoE card that'll last me forever. Now, I just need to heal. And by heal, I mean I just need to not take 10,000 damage this fight. Can we do that, chat? Just say no to 10k. Oh my god. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. Actually, it's just all bad news. No offering this fight then? I mean, I would play offering in a heartbeat right now if it prevented me from taking 18. No. Typically you play offering because it prevents you from taking more damage. Brutal. Oh, there it is. Dominate. That's what I was hoping for. All right. Well, unless this is a heal. We're going this way. Yeah, this is the tricky thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 hallway fights. And now I'm on a path that takes more of them. So you know what actually be easier is if I can get off the hallway fights. I might take less damage. Which is so absurd to think of, eh? This might be my least favorite new relic they added. The Party Popper. Whirlwind? I did draw Whirlwind. Are you just dead? It's 48. Oh, I didn't need to, I actually didn't need to offering there. I didn't need to offering there specifically because I had Gremlin Horn and I would have been able to kill the little guys. That's interesting. Grab armaments, upgrade armaments with offering is very strong. No! Brutal. Brutal. I guess I get rid of the intimidating helmet. That sucks. All right. No, my whirlwind. What a whirlwind of disappointment. Corporate wants to know the difference between dramatic entrance and party popper. One has the decency to exhaust itself. Good fight. Ooh, shuriken? Feel no pain? Mr. The Bees has arrived. Hello. Good day to you. I already have bronze scales. Oh. I see. We're going for this kind of approach, eh? Wow. Pendib. Oh my god, second whirlwind? No. Expected fight was terrible previous times, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to try and get away with upgrading armaments here. And we're immediately going to slam it with this powdered demise. I don't know, hit it for 100 seems okay. Take 31 seems less okay. I now have 9 strength. Oh. That's not what the homies want to see. What happens if you upgrade a frantic escape? Nothing. Cool. All right, Act 3, everybody. I think it's just impervious. The fish. All right, I need to go to a shop. I have 600 gold. Okay, we're just fighting the door. This is just Ascension 9. Trying to minimize the number of hallway fights. Apparently that's the secret tack here, eh? All right, go with me on this journey. Ooh, that's some good squiggles. You know what, 600? Hold on. What if I did... that. Anyways, what does our good friend have for us? Do I have any powers? I have 1 feel no pain. I have 1 feel no pain? I could also double the damage on a couple of things. One of those things could be my my break. I don't think I need it. I think I'm going to take spiked gauntlets for the first time ever, chat. All right, we're doing it. First order of business. Can we kill this idiot bird? Ah. Caca! Yes, we can. I do already have a Havoc. I'm a big fan of Headbutt with Havoc. The fastest fried chicken in the West? God, I wish. You missed the caw sound? I do too! The caca was so iconic. Pommel Plus? What if Offering was always in my turn 1 hand? What if I also had Akabeko? Oh no, my Dominate. I killed them too fast. I was too powerful. Hello, bird. I have 12 strength. Very interesting. Are you just dead? 27, 27, 27. Not quite. Wait, 31. 31 plus 54 is 85. What's 85 plus 27, chat? Is it 112? It is 112. Nice. Oh, I forgot about Shuriken. And we left Pednim on the right number? Oh my god, he's a genius. We're going to take a Battle Trance. Haven't played Spire 1 because Endless Runs got really boring. I mean... that might be... that might be an endless problem, not a Spire 1 problem. I can assure you that I played 500 hours of Slay the Spire 1, and I never once did an endless run. Lose 15, upgrade 2. Jeez. Oh, this is so bad for me. I really don't want to lose 15 before going into an elite, you know? I think I can pull this off because I have offering. Oh right, I forgot I took a vicious and I've got the powers are more expensive thingy. Great. That could have been a good speed pot. How's my ability to exhaust? I believe you hit me for 45 next turn. Can somebody explain status cards and builds like I'm an idiot child? Do you mean specifically how status card and builds work together, or just like the concept of status cards and builds? Status cards are bad. Builds are the things you typically want to have in your deck. But I don't know, like, a status card build per se. I would love a way to exhaust a lot of cards from my deck. Holy moly, chat. Taking 50? Because, you know, why not? Yikes. Conceptually, what are status cards? You know the enemy, how I ended up with a bunch of flames in my deck? Those are statuses. Statuses are normally bad cards. They are a debuff or side effect. Normally from an enemy putting something into your deck that you don't want to have there. We're going to save offering. Wait, it retains? Do they typically say status right on them? Yes. So there's cards, there are curses. It says curse right on it, and there's status. I guess the difference between the two is a status is normally something that is added to your deck mid-fight and goes away between fights. A curse is something that is added to your deck and stays there forever. Pen nib. Only if the curse says eternal? No, no, no. We're talking if it's added to your deck, then it stays in your deck. Oh, this sucks. Take a stone plating. Hopefully this is a kind event. No, it's not a kind event. It's not a kind event at all. So all the mean poopy cards are indeed statuses. Slime burn, icky worm thing. Those are all statuses. Correct. All right. Well, it's time, friends. My first win in 3 days, only at Ascension 9 to be clear. That was Pen Nim Akabeko. Kind of a waste. Doesn't matter. Round 2, fight! How do I get going any faster than this? I don't think I do. What does Dominate upgrade to? Ugh. 32 damage. I do have a Feel No Pain in play. I have 8 strength. Trying to get Pendum up to a higher number. Okay, phase 3. $45 damage. Come on, chat. There's my weak. I do have Pendum available. 33. Oh no. I think I die again. That's devastating. This hosed me. This big mushroom event absolutely hosed us, chat. You know where we lost the run? We lost the run right here. Is there anything I can do? I mean, being able to play... I can't play Impervious. I don't have enough power for it. 27, 33. We die! Oh, man! I felt so good coming into Act 3 as well. I felt so good coming into Act 3. I thought the Akabeko Royal Stamp was such a cool pickup. But yeah, getting Gambling Chip into Big Mushroom was devastating. Dang it. We're struggling to stick the landing. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Do I want a rare card? You know what? Let's just be a really thick defect, shall we? We're fighting the weird fish. Get some more max HP. No, Ironclad is even my last Ascension 9. I'm on 10 with the Silent, and I'm missing on 3. I'm also missing it on the Necrobinder, as well as on the Regent. Literally trying to avoid hallway fights now. Try something different here. Little silent fix to ease the pain always helps. I mean, what if you draw all of your block cards on turn 1? What if even strike, strike, strike can't help you? I guess I did the math wrong. I guess knowing that I'm supposed to put all of the damage on this one, maybe? You cry, that's all? Way ahead of you. Done and done. My love, can we have coffee? Slamming turn 1 aggro. Stop trying to make Sly happen, I hear you scream. No, I reply. Sorry, what about Sly? Trying to make Sly happen. Order? Alright, didn't matter that much. Alright, give me a Sly payoff. Sure. Take a pinpoint. Apparently that card was so good it needed to be nerfed. I just realized that on this timeline, the Ironclad enters the Spire before Niao awakens, which is why Niao is not present for your first run. Interesting. Yo, Schwick! Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Ooh. Okay, so the heal is big, but I think double play on a defend is bigger. I think double play on... I wonder if double play on a defend counts as 2 activations for pinpoint. All right, clean. Ooh, aerobic acid is such a good potion. Ricochet. All right, we have a damage card finally. I'm gonna upgrade. What am I upgrading? I'm gonna rest. This idiot. Oh. Oh. Hello? Neutralize upgrade? That's fine. 2 points of weak. I think there's other cards that are much more impactful. Like, honestly, my upgrade would have probably been Acro Plus, but it's not that huge as my payoffs are definitely lacking. We have damage finally, pinpoint, being like, am I a joke to you? Hey, there we go. Oh, God, do I need damage? I'm going to take Untouchable. And this is going to hit neutralize. See? All according to Keikaku. How much does this event tilt you out, chat? On a scale of 1 to all of it, how much does that event tilt you out? Strike dummy. Maybe later on, if I have that relic swap event and it wants to take this from me. As a coffee-based chat, tea infuriates us. Good. Good answer. Good answer. I don't want to kill it this turn. Because I want to make sure I get my money. I need one of these to hit it. Good. I think I need to take a poison of the deadly variety, or else I don't kill anything. I heard that Wombos is trying to break into the iced coffee business. Sorry, did you mean to type liced coffee there, or was that a typo? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, cool, it does double play. That's sick. What a hand! Serge. I forgot that I had strike dummy, so I'm taking 4 there for no reason. I don't want to take anticipate. When you have lethal, look for better. What if I keep missing lethal? Some Grand Chessmaster probably? Oh, that makes sense. All right. Flechettes? Oh. You're buffing? That means you're next to die. Still struggling to do a dedicated poison build? Or always end up with some kind of incidental poison? I can't seem to go all in with it. It do be a little tough, yeah. Brutal. I double play this, I get pinpoint for free, I get another strike. That's another huge miss on that turn. That cost me a lot. That sucks. Please stop hitting me. Thank goodness. All right. Okay. I only have one acro game. I appreciate that you're trying to make Sly happen. I only have one acro. This one hits harder, this one scales harder. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I finally did it. Oh. We're getting somewhere. We're doing it. He's starting to believe. He's looking for lethal. Calculated gamble, big. Hidden daggers is kind of interesting as well. Hidden daggers might actually be better than calculated gamble just because we're fighting the fish. I don't think I'd normally say that, but I think in the exact fight we're going into, I think I might prefer this. That's my turn 1. I'd like to play poison as much as possible. Instead, I will draw a hand that's just an eyeball and 2 strikes. For my next time through the deck, goodbye. Sava needed a turn where Dex Potion would prevent any damage. Yikes. Uh-oh. All right. Are we winning this race? The race is not doing great with draws like that. Goodbye. Love intangible. Really trying to push damage there. Because if I do... Actually just dead? Oh, chat. I'm cursed. Yeah, like... Oh, I don't know how I could have played that fight much more differently than that, you know? We continue. God. We will get this win. We will get this win. So help me God. All right, we're fighting the Lagavulin. I'm going to take the Silver Crucible. We're not going to be... We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to remember and not be sad. Right? I'm going to go here, and I'm going to evaluate if I can fight an elite or if I have to go this way. The nice thing is there is another elite path over here, and so we could either get onto it or not. Back from Lego. Sounds like things have been going swimmingly. What? Perfect. Things have been going perfect, actually. Lego does sound like it's a very good time, though. On the final guy that has 3 lives with a 47 card deck. Neat. Good luck. Godspeed. Have I offended any witches lately? You gotta tell me, chat. If you're an Etsy witch in chat right now, and somebody has paid you, I will double it. All right? I will double it. I will double it. What's your rate? How much could an Etsy witch possibly cost? Begone plus. Okay, I'm playing too fast. Also, could I use your magical powers to maybe, you know, maybe get me some fried chicken tonight? If you have to ask how much an Etsy witch is, you can't afford it. TQ, ballpark TQ. What's an Etsy witch go for these days? That's a very funny draw. All right, give me an attack card, please. Hey, that's an attack card. Sure, we're gonna take the spoils map because I can turn it into an attack. I think money is the biggest curse in the world, so I don't know. But if you bake me cookies, I'll do it. Interesting. Somebody write that down. Are you just dead? No, because I'm weak. What's 24? No. Got there. A second be gone? I think I have to take a second big hit. All right, we are in the Nautilus Act. If we fight the Phantasmal Gender, we're killing it. I think we can go this way. Huh. Ow. A permanent money spell is only $5.56. Deal. Do I care about my money? I care about my money less than I care about getting hit here. You can buy a crochet wizard frog pattern for 15 bucks. Does that make me better or worse at Slay the Spire? Do I need big sword? No, I definitely don't need big sword. All right, chat. First elite. Oh. You're supposed to believe in big sword? I've never had big sword work for me. $22 damage? Missed me with that. Talent spells are going for like 50 bucks. Dang. I'm just dying to this thing, chat. Wait, am I just dead? 27, 28? Not like this. I die? That was unexpected. I think we got a little unlucky there. TQ, Joe would like a spell for our bonsai because apparently it's also looking sad. All right, we keep going. I will continue to have just the best vibes possible for this if you'll stick with me. Andrew! Hi, friend. How you doing, buddy? This Act 1 is a nightmare. I'm here to bless your runs with good fortune. Thank goodness. Andrew is here to counteract the Etsy wishes. Everybody, please clap for Andrew. "13 leaves are turning yellow." I can take a claw. On the bonsai or the hangy? Interesting. $16. I've never actually taken a Tesla coil before. It was an interesting second claw. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Are we cooking? Is it in the sun, sweetie? Maybe it needs... Our poor plant. It's where it's always been, yeah. Geez. Do you die here? You do. Good. Have I heard that the claw is the law? I like frost orbs with claw. I've been told. I've been told. We're in the hard hallway fight pool now. I'm actually really worried that this fight kills me. That's 18 damage, chat. Heart of the cards! Okay, not bad. I can't help with a bonsai over Twitch chat because it'd be like 10 different things. I know. Well, clearly you're just going to have to come over sometime, TQ. Clearly. Joe said for fried chicken. I don't know how into fried chicken you are, but you know. A turbo? None of these help me. I'm going to take a boost away. How do I kill the Phantom? I'm really sad those got away from me, but here we are. All right. Ooh, I get to upgrade a card in my deck. Wait, the first time I play this, I get energy? There's nothing in my deck that makes me happy. Maybe, God. Maybe putting that on hologram is actually kind of cooked. And then we upgrade it. And now we have the bowler hat. Okay. Then what? All right. I feel like if I don't go this way, we don't ever kill the Phantom. So let's see what happens, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, we are so cooked. My claw deck? Where's my law deck? What happened here? If the claw is the law and it's on the bottom of my deck, who is to blame? Who do I have to talk to? Who do I file a complaint to here? Seven is 14. 14, it might be 15. That's not lethal. I have to wait one more turn. I don't actually think it's third claw. But what if it's third claw? Uh-oh. GQ's like, Joe, I'm going to bring you rabbit poop. I like the comment, weird threat. Yeah. All right, we have an overclock. All right. This is winnable. He said with no confidence. If I grab a lightning orb and I play this, that's I think I had enough block to not die here. Houseplants, despite exist my efforts, the more I try and take care of them, the less worldly fare. Yeah. Who needs confidence when it's winnable? Well, hold on. So Claw is 7 damage. 7, that's 13, 16. Nope. Do I just have to hologram for a block card? I kind of want a hologram for Lightning Orb. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not winnable. They did the exact amount of to kill me. Yep. That'll happen. Oh, I get to start with a Hellraiser? I've never actually had a Hellraiser run, chat. I've never had a Hellraiser run. Come on. Let's believe. What does Hellraiser do? Every time you draw a card with the word strike in it, you play it for free. Oh. Lamau? I mean, it has the word strike in it. Seems really good to get some bonus strength here. One of the best possible rewards we'd have is the one where you just get something you put into play for free, right? This is a bummer. Having more vulnerable on the enemies seems good. That's a bummer. Can I block? Cool. I'm off by 1. Sorry, Stampede was so funny there. Oh, I'm sorry, Spaghetti Monster. Did you think you were debuffing me? Oh. Hello? The first time you play it, you draw 2 cards, draw 2 strikes, get profit. And now we've got a timely old chapeau as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happens if the best card of my deck is on the bottom of my deck, chat? What? Then you die? No, 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 no. That's not supposed to happen here. This game hates you. It's not great. I need to get rid of that curse. I really need to get rid of that curse. Small decks get really punished in Slay too. Setup strike. Hmm. One flash this deal. That works up until you encounter the door. Interesting. All right, it's time. Man, I really could use some card draw. Ashen Strike is kind of cool here because it does scale. And I guess now I just like rest and pray. And then maybe get lucky with this power pot. The Juggernaut. I think Inflame does slightly more damage. Yeah, yeah, where my pommel at? Yeah, no kidding, eh? Okay, goodbye, Bash. God, and CCing top would be really cool. So, do I just die next turn? What happens with Hellraiser and this boss's ability? Okay. Sick. Okay. Cool. All right, my homie Offering is back. I need to try something different. I keep being offered it, and I keep dying. So I'm just gonna try something different, right? If I keep doing the same thing over and over and I keep dying, then no. How important are my upgrades? Not really. Like, they're okay, but I think if I make it to campfires, it's better. I'm gonna take this this black blood, because I don't think I have 6 upgrades I actually care about. I'm just gonna take black blood. We're gonna just try some really different stuff here, right? Let's switch it up. Have I thought about not dying constantly every day? I trust that I can get strong enough to get through here. After that, it's a whole other story. Why are the elites so big so you don't miss them? Okay. It's time. You always go for as many elites as possible. It's challenging. Why would I hit the one that isn't vulnerable with the card that cares about vulnerable when I have the power that has vulnerable on it? Chat, I am... I have so many questions. You're trying new things. That's fair. Oh, bad shop. You know what? +1 damage is not nothing, chat. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I think the Spire hates me. Right? Like, come on, man. I am trying to slay it. I think lots of other people are also trying to slay it. And it isn't going as poorly for them, Hosk. Also, by the way, Hosk, you totally got me with your April Fool's prank. Thank you, friend. I was so totally got. I was like, dang. You didn't do an April Fool's prank? I stand corrected. Pardon me. I take it back. A thunderclap with cruelty? The timing on this is really awkward, actually. I think Thunderclap here is bad. Thunderclap here is bad because all of my attacks are gone, and I don't get to do anything afterwards. Thank you for the chicken talk today. The Korean place was out. I had to settle. Oh, interesting. What if it was called Thunder Strike? That'd be dope. It would be. No. I don't think I'd take any of these, actually. If I want my deck to do what it does. Do I have to add a curse to my deck? Wow, this sucks. Maybe I was supposed to take the curse. Oh my god, it's Mr. the Bees? Alright, well. Chat. It's been nice knowing you. Iron Wave should be called Strike. GG. Is your wife? Ah, pardon me. Look, sometimes when I get to the office, all I hear is the hosks. Lose all of my gold. Start with one of 2 starter packs. Okay. Let's try that. Outbreak. Outbreak Snakebite. Outbreak Snake House. My favorite snake. Never mind. These piles are kind of a mess. I think I like pile 2 better. You take left pile. Outbreak is bad. Snakebite is good. Dagger Throw is bad. Whereas Dash, Cloak, and Prepared are all fine. Why would you take left, chat? I would take left because of Snakebite. Oh, you take right. Interesting. I think this pile is better. I'm going to trust my guns. I would take left because in video games you always go left. Hosk constantly walking in circles. It's just, I've never beat level 1. It's just... Outbreak goes off immediately with Bouncing Flask. I don't have a Bouncing Flask though. I don't know. I kind of... Here's the interesting thought. I think you sometimes have to build the deck you have, not the deck you want. Does that make sense? The one on the left allows you to lose slide cards. The one on the right also allows for slide cards because it has Prepared. Prepared is a better slide card than Dagger Throw. Second Cloak and Dagger? I think I want a Dagger Flip. Dagger Flip, a back flip. How's the Spire treating me today? It's been a little bit tough, Measure of Hope, but you know, we're vibing. We're having a good time. Again, Snakebite was the only reason I would take that pile. The other 2 cards were like borderline unpickable. I'm on team Snakebite good. The problem was not Snakebite. The problem was the other 2 cards. Dash. Dash, on the other hand. Dash is just a great mid-range card. I've been given an Acro. All right, now we just need the payoff. Now we just need the payoff, my friends. Yes, my love? What's that? What do you mean? I've been sipping it slowly. Joe's making fun of me. I liked right because I want my block cards to also do things. Yep. Legit. Jeez. Joe's making fun of me. I probably deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, Soul Survivor. We tried our absolute best to make whatever that power was called, and then we ran into Mr. the Bees and just died. Just absolutely exploded. Am I taking Infinite Blades again? I don't want to take Infinite Blades. Do I have to take Infinite Blades? I might have to take Infinite Blades. I'm not happy about this, I'd like you to know. This is the same event that killed me last time. I'm not even going to a shop. I just really don't want to curse. What did I just say? I really don't want to curse. And then they give me a curse. They call it a quest, but we all know it's a curse. Asylum is your highest win-weight character? Yep. Mine too. Mine too. You're very easy to influence, Serge. I'm going to take 1 damage here so I can maybe kill this thing next turn. My win percentage before and after Ascension 9 are wildly disparaging. I was cooking for a while. And then we hit Ascension 9 and 10 and I haven't won a game in 2 days. I haven't won a game in like 12 hours, chat. This is a really spooky fight as well. This is where I'd wish I had some... What does Ascension 10... Ascension 9 makes all of the enemies hit significantly harder. Ascension... And then that and 10 are basically the same. 10 adds 2 bosses. But like 9 is kind of already the same thing. You know what I mean? Terrible potion for this boss. Kind of want to get rid of spoils, Matt. Nice. No, my dash. Good lord. Gizmo, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you for the good vibes. Twisted Funnel. Kind of feel like I need to take this dagger spray. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't do the math as to how many hallway fights I was going to have to do once I got through all of that, because that's so many more hallway fights. I was really hoping to have ripped a something or other there. La. Oh, that's the caca this time. The elite you fought before seems so tough. I mean, yes, but also my deck is bad. 33 damage, get me out of here. I wish I had anything that was worth discarding. I really want to do this, and I'm pretty sure I just die. But going this way, I think I also just die. It's okay. The hallway fights are going to give us... We're going to get banger after banger here, all right? And it's going to... We're all going to clap. We're all going to be like, yeah! And it's going to be the coolest thing that's ever happened. If I do this... Things start to go pretty well for me. And I draw my dagger throw here. I do. Chat, it's starting to turn around. Never mind. Okay. Exposed gets rid of block. Yep. That's not the problem, but thank you. Yeah, the problem is not the enemy's block. The problem is my inability to do damage or find any scaling powers or so on and so forth. And I'm weak. There is no justice. What if I just full block? I think this is better. Because then I draw a handful of attacks. Then I draw a handful of attacks. You know what? Not bad. We didn't lose our money. You know what? I'll take it. This gets me through. Maybe this gets me through. I feel like I have to use a potion here. Have you considered drawing a handful of attacks? I'm trying so hard, Hosk. I'm trying so hard, brother. That takes it down to 82. That splits it. Maybe that's good enough. Have I tried just telling my deck to do better? Wait, you can just do that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is Neutralize still in my deck? This would be a huge get. Nope. I don't think I can take 16 here, chat. Strike Dummy. Strike Dummy Untouchable is kind of interesting. All right. Yeah, these infinite blades are actually very countable. You know what? I didn't think about it that way. But you're right. That's actually, Good turn one. And I'm weak. Rude. I've crafted the perfect deck. It might not look like it, but this is what perfection looks like. Wow, they sure do have a lot of HP, huh? Yeah, I think even if we kill the boss, we're just dead to the steam eruption, which is kind of a bummer. There's like maybe a world in which if we have like, oh no, even with neutralize, oh god. Nah, we're hosed. We might not even make it. I don't know if I've ever died to this boss before, chat. That's an accomplishment. Sorry. I'm okay with like conversations and stuff, but I really don't like being told I told you so. It's like my least favorite chat comment. So I'll put you in timeout for a bit. All right, chat. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? I mean, like, I don't, but I'm curious. 56 damage? Uh-oh. Rough day in the Spire today. Man, SRAB, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's been kind of brutal, honestly. You ready for this? Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, honestly, Ascension 9 has been so challenging. Not enough relics? You got to be strong enough to kill elites. If you want to be strong enough to kill elites, you have to take hallway fights to get cards. But then hallway fights kill you, so you're too weak to take elites. It's like this really interesting constraint that I just cannot figure out how to beat, you know? I'm having a good time, though. Let's try the Booming Conch. I think these two are unpickable. Well, let's take the Poultice. Maybe we high roll. Never mind. Okay, I have 2 curses in my deck now. Oh, man. You were playing on the highest level of difficulty? I know. Yeah. Okay. So, looking at this like as objectively as possible, to try and get as strong as possible, there's no world in which we could ever fight this elite. Right? This path is out because it's double shot. So if we go that way, we just lose the floor, which is kind of a bummer. This is maybe interesting, and then we get to go this way and fight an elite, but it depends on how much health we have. Because we want to try and get 2 so we can fight the crab. I don't like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't love that. Then we have a forced elite. Especially with the 2 cards we got in our deck. So I think it's left side here. 'Cause 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 ' Clearly, I just need to slay the Spire. We do what we can. I decided, sorry, of all the choices I said, I decided on a route I hadn't even mentioned. So I'm going to try this. I don't know why I talked through all those processes and then I didn't say the last one. Oh, because I'm tired. Let's try Spoils of Battle early. No, that's fair, Serge. That moment of just like, God, what have I done? What's up, sweetie? Oh. Joe just saw a very good dog. I'm going to take a glow. Just because if I ever want to cast these, I need some blue generation. Hey, I gotta be gone. That makes these cards playable. That's interesting. Begone Crescent Spear. Busy thinking of all the nice things I was gonna do once the stream is done. God, what if I had Korean fried chicken? Do you think that would fix me? Joe? If we can get Korean fried chicken, it'll be a blessed day. I know you just cooked dinner, but like, you know, what if? I don't know if I'm really happy or really disappointed with Celestial Might. I keep wanting to put one big attack into my deck. Have I tried multiplayer Spire? Yep. Science has proven that fried chicken improves your day by at least 27%. Holy moly. Really wants to give me a royal gamble? Yeah, dog. All right. Hey, it's this weird little guy. Fortifier. All right, well, Shining Strike is back. Shining Strike is maybe the only way I'll ever get to cast Comet. It's kind of a tough card to put in our deck, though, because you just keep redrawing it, right? That's a very good turn one for this fight. Oh my God. It finally happened. Is that plus 27% or a 1.27 multiplier? I don't want to run into an overflow error and run into a negative. What? No negatives, only good vibes. Patter is interesting with Celestial Might. Glitter Stream is good against this boss. Reflect is actually really good against this boss too. I just need to find, okay, we're taking this. We're taking this. We're going to try and make blue happen. Now, the real question, can I go this way? No, I think this is the problem. If this was like a question mark or something else, I'd go that way. I need relics, chat. I need relics. Yes, I'll remove Quasar. Thank you. God, I love bridges. Okay. Gonna get a Genesis. It's so slow. Genesis is so slow. Of all the cards you could have hit, Strike, eh? No. Bridge is my favorite. Whoever said I hated bridges, they don't know. No. They don't know what they're talking about. I've always been very pro bridge. Obviously pro bridge. Pro bridge for real. Bridges are critical for good canals. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Void form, Jesus. Sorry. No, that's good actually. Void form is actually good here because it lets me play Comet. I think I upgrade either Celestial Might. I might actually upgrade Venerate. Well, goodbye Void Form. Kind of feel like we were very close to that being good, and it wasn't. Do I want a Solar Strike? God, I regretted taking a Solar Strike so much last time. I'm not going to put a Solar Strike in the deck. I don't want to summon forth. We only have Blades because it's card draw. Why Venerate instead of Glow? Both are +1 energy. It's a good question. Next question. Okay, I have 2 potions. Can I fight this elite? Hey, another glow. Is that what my deck needs? Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yikes. Yikes. I think I need free reflect here. The Shrieking Eels, please. The Shrieking Eels was my father. We call this the phantasmal gender. Free comet. Free reflect. We're cooking now. Okay. Well, we have no potions now, which was not ideal. And it gave us a Juzu bracelet. None of these. This is the other funny thing when you're like, yeah, simply get more relics. And you're like, none of these help us kill this elite or this boss. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine if relics actually did anything. I need to wait for void form. Thank God. All right. Oh, man. What's up, homies? Actually huge. Actually so huge. Okay. It takes our deck a second, but once it gets cooking, we're cooking. You know? And we're going to take a big bang. And we're going to get the clone event. Oh my God, can you imagine? Oh. I've been waiting for a void form like to come out of this deck. Who needs relics when you have free comets? Yeah. Let's try more relics, chat. Okay, we're fighting the crabs. All right, that's my first thought. Gets us at least 2 elites, depending on over here. It gets us a shop. We hit 3 question marks with Juzu bracelet. On the one hand, I wanted to add more ancient rewards so that I have more variety. On the other hand, just give me time peel. It's okay. Yeah. Serge butchered my song. I'm crushed. What song was it? I don't know if you know this about me, Andrew, but I've never actually heard music before in my life. It's actually kind of messed up. Never mind. Was that the name of the song? It's okay. Who sang the song Nevermind? Ellie Fear. Wasn't Nevermind like a Nirvana thing? Am I wrong? Wow, we found half a relic here, chat. Devastate's kind of funny once we get Void Form into play, but we don't have Void Form in play yet. Choose a card to transform. Hot diggity. Surely this can't backfire again. Okay, so now our deck has 2 comets, chat. Now our deck has 2 comets. Okay, we have some AoE now. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's a weird little guy. God, my deck loves to spend Bluium. It's true. There's one thing this deck knows how to do. It's spend Bluium. It's spend Bluium and not draw Void Form. Oh, baby. Wait, you took so little damage from that? What's up? That's so messed up, man. Wait, this hits you 4 times and so you fall. If I play this 50-50, my Void Form goes away. Interesting. And now... Okay. Potion Belt has arrived. Okay. Okay. Exterminate good against bug. Yeah, news at 11. Get rid of meal ticket and get 2 relics. I mean... No? Well... Meal ticket doesn't help me. Meal ticket doesn't help me kill this boss. Let's do it. I gotta... okay. Is it at least called Comet Strike? No, it's not. All right. Shining Strike. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, the bees. Calling it now. Tanks with the double damage comets. Impossibly sick. All right. Do I just take 20 here? Yeah. Great. Now what? Hit you 4 times? I'm also on team that Exterminate should do double damage against bugs. Oh, do I just die here? 24, 28, be gone. You're fine. I think we have different definitions of the word fine. Also, this is what ended our last run, chat. Glitter Stream's a big draw here. I think I kill. Gorget. I take a Guiding Star. Oh, I hate this fight. You only do 18 damage? Dog, that's messed up. Nice. Okay. Child of Stars. Maybe? Child of Stars, maybe? Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. What does that mean to me? Uh-oh. God. I hate riddles. Oh. How much card draw do I have? I think like 2? Oh no, Guiding Star, Glow. Just wondering if Orbit, upgrade Orbit is good. I'm looking at Orbit. I'm looking at Oddly Smooth Stone because of Glitter Stream and Reflect. And then I'm going to remove a Strike. Is Strike the worst card in my deck? Strike plus with Strike Dummy is actually kind of funny. It might actually be Celestial Might now. Celestial Might might be the worst card in my deck. It's very funny to want to leave a Strike. But like, they do 12 damage for 1 energy. And this is doing the same. Actually, it's doing 9 damage for 1 energy. It's technically worse than a Strike right now. Might be Exterminate? No, that's 12 damage for 1 energy. We're out of Act 2. Act 2 is the act where we care about hitting small enemies multiple times. Okay. Okay. $33 plus 15 is 48. All right. Glitter Stream Exterminate? Okay. They're back. We have a big Reflect this turn. 30. $42 big thorns. Big attack turn. Fascinating. I can kill this one. Then what happens? Then I can kill this one, and then I take 5. Then what happens? I don't take 5? I untap and kill the last one? Untap. What game am I playing? That was an okay fight. And I have an anchor? All right, chat. Oh, I wonder what happens with Beetlejuice in this fight. All right, which one is bigger? This one ever so slightly. Oops. It's only good for one of the pincers. Oh, I know. This is unfortunately, once again, not the order that we wanted to fight them in. Also not the order we wanted to draw things in. All right. Hopefully we're as set up as we need to be. We got the comet. I need you to maybe think about being a little guy. Yeah, Void Form has been not the kindest to us. Let's draw 2 more cards. Let's put Glitter Stream into play. Not having... How close am I to... Got an extra energy there. That's actually massive for us. Because that means I can spend this and get block. Okay. There's a chance. It's pretty spooky, but I think there's a chance here. This is really funny. I actually want to have the blue to spend here. Yikes. I just want to get rid of this sword? Not really. Kind of wanted to be gone everything here. I'm kind of cooking? I hope so. It's so close. One free Comet. One free Venerate. One not free Comet. How much do you hit me for if this dies? We might win this. Unbelievable. Okay. We're going to Act 3, everybody. Another Big Bang? The door. I could enchant Big Bang, Big Bang, and something else would draw 3 the first time you play it. What's the map again? So there's an early shop if I wanted 999 gold. I'd be more excited if I had like Courier. I do have the bowler hat. Just mark and sacrifice. The mark is, I don't know. Signet ring is an extra $200, another $250, and then I could go to 2 shops. My main goal from that would be to remove these 2 strikes, which is very funny because I have the strike dummy, but like getting more bad cards out of my deck is kind of huge. The problem is we're against the door. So all of a sudden making our deck really lean might punish us. Ah, Sir Elgar loves tyranny. This is a really hard choice. Honestly, Swift 3 against the door doesn't do anything turn 1. So maybe I don't take this specifically because of that. 7 fights. You know what's really funny? Hold on. What if I take the money? Go with me on this journey. I take the money and then I do this. Also, look at this. Why is there only 1 campfire? Huh? And like all these elites guarding the door. There's also that round you can't draw. No, exactly. That's why, right? The money could be anything. Yeah. Again, I like it because I have bowler hat. You need 2 shops? I got 2 shops. There's basically a forced shop at the end, so. Caca! Order? Serge, brother, why would you put vulnerable last? Ah, God, why am I so good at video games? Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Oh my goodness, what a happy little flower. Black hole? Black hole's interesting. Nunchaku's also interesting. I don't think Diggy Rug is interesting. Hey, a Celestial Might. Okay. What if we had 3 shops, chat? What then? What then? Does that make it even better? Do I just delete you? I think I do. Love me some thorns. Do I want another glow? I don't think I do. I think 2's a good amount. Continue to sacrifice. Oh. I had enough money. No. What is this shape, chat? Is this a potion or is this a curse? What is this? What am I looking at here? That's an uncommon potion. It's a very good potion. Got a lantern. Lantern's really good for operation. Put stuff into play. Both of my comets. Oh, Dying Star. Well, Jesus. Spectrum Shift. Resonance does nothing. Ethereal does nothing. Alright, well, we're taking 20. Are we doing the Pokemon Underground in the Spire now? I don't understand this reference. Maybe? I haven't drawn Void Form yet. Entropy. You know what? Maybe not this time, homie. Sure, why not? Can you come over to my house tomorrow? I can Venmo you gas money from an unknown user. Interesting. Becomes splash. I need to spend 1 energy. I can give it weak now. Oh, y'all. Okay, it's weak. Will this block? Nope. Ultimate defend. Retain your hand. Tell me more. Tempting. Oh, Scrawl is very good here. Dying Star saves me. Reflect saves me. Scrawl also saves me. My Singular Begone turns this into something else. Then we have this Resonance. Hey, Celestial Might is back, chat. I think I'm skipping this one. I think I'm skipping this, homie. Chandelier. We're going this way. We're going this way. Okay. crap. All right, taking 13 turn 1. Okay, we're off to the races. Okay. Okay, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. One of you is free. You're free. You're free. Now I spend the rest. It's not a lot of card draw right now. I think that's okay. We get a great big comet. And then what? And then I get out of this fight? Hey, a charge. Do I want to make my deck any smaller against the door is the real question. I don't think I get to. Okay, I want to use potions in this last fight. What do I want to start in my opening hand? I have one big bang. Maybe I put Mad Science. No, it has to be a skill. You can't put, it's not void form. It's a skill or an attack. It'd be really cool if you could do it that way, but unfortunately it doesn't work. I think I want 2 upgrades here. Huge. Wait, my starting hand is now Big Bang, Mad Science. Okay. The boys. Guess who just got back today? Killing this one first. If I have 2 black holes, does that create a wormhole? Some kind of worm oroboroid, or whatever it's called. $27 damage? Oh. That was kind of sick. What a potion. Free comet. All right, everybody. It's long overdue. We're at the Act 3 boss again. We're facing the door again. Can the power of God and anime and void form save us? It's a very good turn for setup. Not bad. Okay. Whatever I play is gone forever. Whatever I play is never coming back. Okay, turn number 2. I cannot draw additional cards this turn. Great. Love this for me. I think I'm fine just to play these. Now, every time I play something, something else in my hand gets more expensive. I think this only affects energy, chat. That does nothing to Bluium. That's fascinating. Says it on the card? Yes. Yes, it does. Whatever I play is gone forever. No more card draw. Good. Whatever I play is gone forever. And then finally, we got there. What a shaky start. Ascension 10 on the Regent, unlocked. Can you imagine if I had to fight another boss right now, though, y'all? That was unlocking Ascension 10. That wasn't beating Ascension 10. Whew. So we started with 2 transform. We got a comet and some other kind of weird unplayable card that we got rid of pretty close. Act 2 was cutting it close. I feel like everything was cutting it close. I feel like at no point did I feel particularly strong. That's weird, actually. There were some moments where we drew our deck in the perfect order and it felt like we were cooking. And this also felt really, really, really fragile. That, like, wherever Void Form appeared in the deck made this really, really challenging sometimes. Yo, SRAB. SRAB with 10 subs for Ascension 10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I feel like this win was long overdue. The loud fool returns. I'm neither loud nor a fool. Face me. Bonk. What badges did we get? Gold gained, 1900. The Elite Killer. I like shiny, 25 or more relics, and ka-ching! Spend more than 1,000 gold. The losing streak was broken. Yeah, tough stuff. All right, y'all. Serge proving he's not a liar with today's stream title. Hunting that Ascension 10W. Well, this was technically an Ascension 9W. Do I have any other cards or relics left to unlock? I don't believe so. But when we go to the Where was it? There's somewhere in here. Yeah, this is starting to hurt. There was a period in time, chat, where everything was either 50-50 or I had a winning. I mean, maybe this isn't that bad, but it does hurt me. There's a period in time. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. The question, what do I have left to unlock? Apparently, I have 8 enemies. I have 27 cards, which is odd to me because, like, I guess, yeah. And I've discovered more events that are actually in the game. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. I call this all early access stuff. All right. Let's end it on a W, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining me today. The quest to continue climbing continues. And now an even more important quest must happen. The quest for Korean fried chicken. God, I wish I could get some Korean fried chicken in me. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. we'll be back for more. Maybe I'll sleep in again. I don't know. We'll see. I'll talk to Jojo. You hope the Korean fried chicken's really tasty? I just hope it's available. We keep getting just absolutely disrespected. We're going to read my friend TQ. TQ took a pretty big break from streaming, and now she's back. She's jamming some Palia. Some pretty different vibes. We're going from roguelike to cozy. But go make a new friend. And send me all those good vibes, all those Korean fried chicken vibes. Okay, you're beautiful. Goodbye, friends.